Is anybody here? Okay. Trying to get a little bit of music set up. And I am posting out so people know to join. Sorry about this, I'm running a little bit late. Ugh. Um, let's just throw this on. About 5 minutes away from starting. Probably a little too loud. Gonna be a little bit of stream delay for anybody in here. No, it shouldn't be too bad. Music down a little bit. Is there anybody here in chat with me? One second. Is the music too loud? Barely touch it. Hey, what's up, Reggie? How about now? Is it still too loud? Just type. Sweet. Gotta be soon, like a minute out. And we begin. Alright, sweet. So yeah, the music is just gonna play in the background. Not much to really commentate on. I might join one of the Discord channels eventually and talk to some people. People are still getting online right now. Get ready for first replay. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. We have some technical difficulties. No. What is happening? Cancel out. FBI's already winning. Based on points. Okay, something's happening with the free play. That sucks. Either way, Tomb wins. FBI. All right. Well, how am I gonna keep all these? Some serious lag going on. 30. For anybody that's watching right now, I am in Yoda's live stream. If you want to jump in and talk to me, talk about BB, what's going on, go ahead and jump in here. I don't think he won that trade. Definitely not. Oh, never mind. Versus Vidar. Probably not going to be even trying to pronounce the FBI characters' names. Really laggy tonight. Yep. Oh. Yep. Huh? This is gonna be difficult to watch. Oh, I'm not scrolling all the way up there. So FBI versus Mighty Mo. Imagine. Okay, this is gonna be way too long. 406. See what you have. I'll get black, right? Rebound damage. Okay, so I've got... See, Rumi's talking to me in Discord. He's trying to tell me to play a song. He says it's not racist, but it's I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. I don't think I want to play that. Sounds suspect. Okay, Elf. It's not serious. Look out for the plasma replays. Supposedly they have a counter build for Raven Blacks. Huh. Man, we are under serious lag tonight. That was a big hit. Alright, let's check points. Oh, we're going for the relic. Wow, I can't do anything right now. My screen is not moving. Okay, here we go. Right? I don't trust Rumi. What do we got? Oh, it's pretty close on points. 6-5. This is gonna be rough when I jump in. Yep.
I see you're facing the inevitable death lag.
Hey, what's up, Rumi? Yeah, this is really bad.
Yeah, dude. You should have seen it whenever we were facing GEN. Dude, it was bad. It's because everybody had those glitchy arcs on and shit.
Yeah, this is... I've got really good internet, and it's very hard to try to live stream this right now.
Dude, it's not even... it's not your internet. It's just their servers can't handle it. And rather than patch the issue with the holes, they just said, nah, you're good. And so, yeah, it's... And some guilds do use that to their advantage. They'll, like, have, like, hey, everybody put on the hole. You know what hole I'm talking about. It's that two-pronged one that...
Yep.
And, like, I've rarely seen whole guilds just all put that on to try and make the game lag in their favor.
So,
but, you know, you should...
What's your?
You should trust me. You should listen to the song.
I don't know if I trust you.
You should. You should.
I mean, technically, like, I did flag this for adults, so. Okay.
I mean, it's in the. If you literally go look at the MP4 art I sent you, it's literally in the title of exactly what it says.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here, let's play this. See what it says.
I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy, stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
Jesus.
You know, I had another one I could have sent you, but I think that one's better.
I mean, it's nice and short, so it's only 6 seconds. That's what she said.
I got a 3-minute song I could send you if you'd like.
God.
But it's not. It's very much not user friendly for your stream.
Who you think's gonna win, EXE or FBI? Or do you care?
FBI. I mean, I don't really care either way. Like, I would love it if EXE won, because you know what? Like, we've all been waiting for a non-Chinese guild to win it for a while now. Because it's typically either been TAB, CHN, you know, like, oh god, who won that one? GEN won one. Like, it would be nice to see a... Yep. It would be nice... From my perspective, it would be nice to see a non-Chinese guild win. At least for once. Although, if we just go in retroactive, FBI just has the firepower. Although I will say on FBI side, there tends to be a little bit less rotation and strategy, which is like EXE is really good at rotating.
Yeah.
So I see them having the edge in rotation wise. So I could definitely feel like maybe this is going to be a very drawn out battle. But I think in the end, it's going to come down to who has more speed ups. Yeah. That's going to be the major thing. Who has more speed ups? Because once some of them big players start running out of speed ups, that's when you'll start seeing the battles become a little bit different. You'll start seeing one side beat the other. It also depends on who is. Oh god, that plasma! I hate plasma so much. But it's also going to come down to who is willing to deal with more BS. Like, who's going to get the most frustrated first, where they start, going out of rotation. They just start sending some crazy, stupid marches. Because, I mean, you see it all the time. One guild is typically going to break at one point, and they're just going to start sending really stupid.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how long it goes. Some people get frustrated.
Yeah, I was about to say that the longer it goes, the more I'm leaning towards FBI. Now, if EXE can make this a short match, and if they can take even one stronghold within the first hour, I feel like it's going to be a lot more towards EXE. Because once you get that strong foot in, it's really hard to keep them out, because your whole left side or right side of the map is completely exposed. They have access to your main base, and so that's going to divide FBI a lot more, especially since their strong suit isn't rotations. They just send in with these super big marches and don't really plan around like, hey, who's the person behind me? Who's the person in front of me? Should I pull out? Should I jump? They don't care about anything like that. They just fucking max send in there and hope that it does good. Compared to EXE, which from my experience is a lot more like, oh shit, we need to jump out, the person behind me can kill this march, or so on and so forth. So that I feel like that's going to be determining factor is who is actually watching their marches, and if we go based off of that, it's going to be EXE. Again, I do think FBI is going to win though.
Let me grab my Ethernet cable real quick. Maybe that'll
you do that.
Up.
Hey, it's Dexol. We were just talking about who's going to win between EXE and FBI, and I just explained, like, I would love it for a non-Chinese guild to win, but at the same time, it's just, there's a lot of factors into it, but I think FBI is going to win overall.
I mean, I tend to agree, but point-wise, they're almost... FBI is a small lead, but not by much.
I think further down the match, EXE is going to come out on top just due to their rotation style. But at the same time, points don't really matter in the finals, especially when you're going for first place, like taking strongholds and shit does.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, if EXE can even get like one stronghold before FBI does, that's going to basically determine the game, because it's really hard once you get a stronghold to hold back all that shit. But
yeah, it's probably super fucking laggy for them too.
Oh, dude, his stream is fucking the fuck out.
Okay, I mean, plugged in the Ethernet cable.
Dude, it's not your internet, dude. It's just 7P servers are utter dog water. Which is funny because you remember how they like did multiple patches where they're like, oh yeah, we used the money that you gave us to upgrade the servers, and I'm just like, honestly, since y'all did that, I feel like the servers are worse.
Yeah. What a great upgrade.
Yeah.
So FBI is already stacking one cap. They're not very deep or anything.
Struggling to find the
nah.
Is the XP in one? I can't fucking see the screen, to be honest.
Oh, listen, no ad. Okay. I mean, Ethernet should. If there's anything to do with my setup, the Ethernet should fix it.
It's again, bro. It's not your setup. Like even if I go try to watch it right now, it's laggy as shit.
Yeah, it's laggy as shit. You can't even click on the fucking strongholds.
Oh, mine's actually okay right now. Although I also have super. Yeah, FBI is already on their side. Although they don't really have a massive stack, but EXE's also not really trying to take them out.
No, EXE's stacking their other side.
Check the points again.
Do we know who got the
15.
relic by any chance?
Oh, good luck.
Because I saw a shit ton of marches go to it, but I didn't see who actually got it.
Well, I mean, right now it's 15 to
that-
17,
I
so
didn't see anything.
Because that might be why they're just stacking one side.
I mean the points are close, so that's good. They're not getting blown out already.
Man, I hate Greg so much. Like if I got my Rhine to the march that I should have, like he wouldn't be as much of a problem, but like if I use any con besides Rhine against Craig, it just goes poof. And I refuse to build an elf. I refuse.
Yeah,
I would rather commit sewer slide.
and this is rough. Anything if I
Oh, now I'm getting the spinning wheel of death.
yeah,
Yep.
if I try to do anything other than do a replay, it does nothing, and then when I do a replay, I get the spinning wheel.
God bless. This sucks.
I mean, for me, I'd kind of like EXE to win just because, you know, they've been twice second in a row, so I think it'd be nice for them to get a first place.
I mean, I just want them to win from this perspective of I would like a non-Chinese guild to win for once. But at the same time, other than that, like,
FBI is pretty stacked though, so
Yeah, FBI,
90 kill.
they stacked the fuck up right before Chaos.
Well, EXE tried to do it too.
Yeah, that's true, but FBI definitely they beefed the fuck up.
yeah, they did.
Oh,
They
that
did have-
Ira has too much accuracy, man.
They did have that weird
I watched that.
like what, 2 weeks before they closed the servers?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
crazy.
I was about to say they started hardcore stacking up and shit. EXE did as well, but they definitely did not like. FBI pulled in some big guns for this one. Although the fact that FBI is already in one of their strongholds, even if it's not super stacked, makes me like really strongly believe that the prediction of FBI winning is probably going to be the case.
If I can even move my screen.
Dude, I'm not even watching the GC match, and I just went back to my ARC, and I'm getting the Wheel of Death. This match is fucking the servers. Like, I'm not even watching the match, and my shit's not working.
My screen is not moving.
Maybe I need to reload the game. I think they're going to kill the servers, and then we're going to have like a 30-minute like server death. Like they did that one cast. There was like it was either I think it was a cast or two ago,
Well,
and like they completely killed the server for like 30 minutes, and we came back and like shit was fucked.
so we got 22 million or 22 billion to 23, which is not bad. There's 75 people watching in game, which does not help the servers at all.
Dude, the server, it's 77 now. It's just going up. So, yeah, I just look at your stream on YouTube and I see your mouse moving, but this...
Right? Like, my mouse is moving, but the screen does absolutely nothing. Jesus.
Where's Harris? I need to dick suck one of his replays.
All
Gotta
right.
respect the homie.
How many people are even watching?
Quite a few people watching it.
Just like, ugh.
How does one give points to... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I figured it out.
I can't do anything. Who's that? Oh, what's up, Ender?
I love that, like, it gives you options and it just says, like, metal and it basically calls you broke. It's just like, this does not do enough to articulate your admiral situation. And it's just like, are you calling me broke?
Oh, they're creeping up on points. 24.2 to 24.7. I just wish I could show any stacks whatsoever. Would be nice.
Dude, good luck.
I'm gonna randomly click on replays, I guess. Is this...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see a lot of EXE using those... Oh god, using the glitch arcs right now. Look, I see Harris unshielded up in the corner. Man, if only I was in that cast. That GC. Sorry.
Fucking you drunk motherfucker.
I'm not drunk yet. Although, I do have tomorrow off, so...
Well, I didn't eat
Hey, we drinking tonight?
I might be down to drink, I mean...
Jesus.
Hey now.
One of them streams, boy. Shit.
I got into a scout tower. Yay.
Listen, Reggie had to go through it, you do too.
Oh, is that the...
Oh yeah, you're not immune. You're not immune to this shit.
Yeah, who the fuck you think you is, you know?
I don't know anymore.
Man, EXE is so fucking Craig heavy. Jesus Christ. look
I
at that.
know, dude. I see like multiple Max League Craigs with thousands of T12, and I'm just like, God
You're
bless.
starting to see Elf make a resurgence.
Yeah, well, because she's like the direct counter to Craig, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared to leave this
Ryan
scout.
does pretty good against Craig too. Although if they're sitting that big, you really want to have the Cyan shuttles compared to just using like a T2, T3 Ryan.
Everybody watching in-game needs to just come to my stream so that way the fucking
So we
in-game-
can stop over
the
instead of
in-game-
overloading 7P. Let's overload YouTube.
Oh no, you won't.
You know, I'm okay with that.
Talia. I bet say Talia works as a pretty decent Craig counter too.
You know, I know that Dumbhick was testing that out, but I don't think he's gotten like consistent results with her. I think that's why he
Well,
hasn't
looks
used
like-
her much.
Looks like Neva just got some pretty decent results.
Like he would
Carl.
get like wins and losses, but there was like never a consistent. I think that's why he hasn't used her yet.
Well, he has been, but not in GC too much.
No. And I saw him mostly use it in cast with the extra triggers, which I mean makes sense. But yeah, that's why I'm like, outside of cast triggers, I don't know if she might be a consistent counter to that.
Figured out a workaround.
You know, I wonder, because Mysterious Warrior seems to be a pretty decent counter to everything. Like, he shuts down Ryan, he shuts down basically everything, and with enough dodge, you know, I could see him being basically an all-around kind of comm if you don't have like Sunraven. But I don't see very many people using him
What's that?
besides like, you know, a few stragglers that use him. I feel like he's just underrated as fuck.
Yeah. Okay, if
Like
you,
I've been preaching for Mysterious Warrior's rightful recognition for a while now.
So have
yeah,
I.
I think he can be used in certain situations.
He's useful in a lot of situations, especially if you run a sweep pen, Mysterious Warrior, and some of these GC matches, like, you fuck.
Well, I will concede that he's not terrible, but
No, I mean, you definitely gotta
he can be pretty fucking nasty.
Dude, I've seen him with like 3 T12 infantry per slot take out like a 8k max lead Rhine.
really,
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
so like full trigger gear or
power shot. Power shot.
Yeah, it depends on the talents, mind you. Like, if you don't have talents in the right gear, like, don't do it. You're just gonna feed. Yeah. Don't use box troops because you will get fucked. But no, like I've seen him like wipe out Orochis. I've seen him wipe out Rhines. He's wiped out elves. Like he's a pretty
he
good.
can be pretty nasty if they don't have a short hit. He can be pretty fucking nasty.
Well, and even if they even if they have the short hit, like DS still gets slapped.
DS doesn't do well against him. Neither does Black.
No, and so like it cuts out 2 of the main air comms. He's a great counter to most tank comms because he shuts down all their sure hit like gems and shit. And yeah, it's just he is fucking
Walkers
insane.
do have a little bit of a benefit against him though, because their talents.
Right? Yeah, if you have the healing talents and shit, like you.
Oh no, not the healing talents. They're debuff protection talents.
Yep, that too. If you got power walkers and healing field, like you're good to go. But
deflection field is probably better if you're running a comm that already heals itself, like Elf.
Yeah. Or what was that other comm? Aquilina? Like I've been doing some sits against her, and like if she's facing other tank comms, she's actually pretty good with talents.
yeah, but see, my problem with with her is it's so situational that like, is it really worth building?
Yeah, that's true. It is very situational, and you got to be facing like certain tank comms. Like you know, if you're facing like she beats Ryan and Orochi relatively easily because of her shield, but she's probably not going to kill all of Orochi March. She's probably just going to damage it and time out. And Ryan, I've seen like somewhat inconsistent results where because just the rebound damage, she doesn't heal enough whenever she does hit further into the match. And so it just kind of depends.
You know, I fucking hate Elf, but I mean, I'd rather build an Elf than whatever the fuck her name is. When you just
I mean, that's the issue. Yeah, Aquilina, I hate
Yeah.
Elf. I hate Elf so much. Like, fuck Elf. I know Reggie dick sucks the fuck
Ugh.
out of Elf, but nah,
He's
fuck that.
if I'm gonna build a Walker tank comm, it's gonna be Elf.
Like, that's literally like the only Walker tank comm they have. So it's like you kind of have to, if that's what you're going for. No offense to Walker mains, but they're just they ain't that good.
I think Walkers.
All offense to Walker mains.
I think Walkers understand where they are and they're probably not happy about it, but
They're on the bottom of society.
I mean,
Go
if you enjoy playing Walker, I mean, and you've got the money, I mean, if that's your thing, then
I was about to say, to make Walker work, you have to spend a ton of money on gear.
yeah.
And like you got to be constantly changing your gems, you got to constantly be changing your marches, your talents. It's a lot of work. And you know what? I respect walkers for that because they're not just like air where you can send one march and fuck like half of whatever you're gonna face.
But
Or
yeah, but like when you
anything
take
like
a
that.
GC final, for example, like how efficient is Walker when you've got this much lag
horrible.
in game?
Horrible.
But doesn't that kind of hurt you?
It does, and
This
you
is
know
fucking
that's.
terrible.
Although at the same point, Elf is a great counter to Craig, which if you look, you know, like right now, EXE has a shit ton of Craigs, so
Mhm.
thus you would want an Elf for that. But outside of that, like
I said, like nowadays, they've really kind of balanced it with the talents a little bit more. Granted, you still need endgame gear and shit, but the talents do balance it out. Like Walker counters infantry better, infantry counters air better, air counters walkers better. Like you need a balanced guild now. Finally, it's not just like, oh, you can all run the same comm and nobody can beat you. You have to have diversity.
You're right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like I've seen some of the walkers,
I've been
walker
saying
mains,
this
and
for almost a year. Like the talents really did level the playing field, regardless of what people think.
oh
Like,
yeah, it
you
definitely
can't
did.
say every all right. Like before the talents, like you just knew Black was end game meta, Orochi was end game meta. Like you couldn't beat them unless you had them.
Yep.
Now, I mean, there's so many more options.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I remember when talents first came out, and I think I specifically told this to Soul, and I was like, you know, I really wish I was an infantry main right now because
They've got some
some
really
of these
good
talents are, I was just like, these talents are fucking insane, and I saw some of them being used, and I was like, I have never wanted to be an infantry main up until that point. And I was just like, you know, maybe it might not be a bad idea to have like a pocket Stella or, you know, like it might not be that bad.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, I think infantry is definitely the best for new players and free to play.
I mean, if we just go based off of talents, infantry definitely got some of the better talents. Like, and because of that, it finally balanced out to where air wasn't just completely supreme. Because before talents, it was like if you're not air, you're going to get shit on. Like very rarely did you see an infantry like completely wipe out an air, even though you have the basic weaken effect of infantry over air. But just the blacks were dominating, Orochis were dominating, like they just couldn't do enough damage, they didn't have enough turns to ramp up their damage, like
They're just naturally so squishy.
yep, and so basically if they popped off one of their sure hits just once, your whole march was gone. But yeah, no, with the talents, infantry definitely like got the better talents. Walker got a lot of good talents too. Like they got a lot of talents that made them great for if they keep in mind if they can dodge and survive for facing Sunraven, especially like Sunraven Air. I've been seeing a lot of walkers who like have just been chipping away at Sunraven Air, especially Sunraven like tanks. Like you see some of the bigger players that just have a shit ton of money just running Sunraven on their tanks.
Yeah.
And I've been seeing a lot of walkers being able to counter that just because of the multiple heal factors that they have and so on and so forth. You know, air, I feel like got the worst of the talents. Not saying that they're not good. Like leverage, great against tanks. It will fuck tanks really bad. But outside of that, they didn't really get much.
POA.
POA,
We've got like 2 decent talents.
Yeah, we got 2 decent talents. Well, like almost all the infantry talents are good. And I'd say like especially there's like 4 or 5.
A lot of the Walker talents are really good too. I mean,
Yeah.
interference are sick if you've got low enough axe and miss them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think there's only like maybe one Walker talent that's kind of like and that's Walker defense because let's
You're
be
talking
honest.
about yeah. Well, You're talking
they're
about
not.
the first tier talent, though.
Yeah, literally, like that. I think that's the only bad talent they got, and that's just because you're like, man, that's not going to help you at all. And then air, like they got two good talents, so I feel like it very heavily balanced it out because for the longest time, infantry was just kind of meh, and they weren't doing enough damage to air, and so even though they were air's counter, they just couldn't counter. And I think Walker definitely got a shit ton of good talents because now they can counter infantry and air. So if it wasn't for the talents and all of that stuff, it would just be Walker supremacy nonstop. We would see nothing besides blacks and DSs and Orochis and Rhines. Like that's all we'd ever see.
Yeah.
That's all you saw for like a fucking solid year.
Yep. And especially before Canes came out, you saw a lot of blacks running
BP.
DP, and that helped a lot with what the only thing that walkers had was dodge to survive air, and so that helped with the dodge factor because you couldn't dodge, and shit like that. It made the game so much more strategy based, which I enjoyed that a lot. Although I wish they would stop fucking their player base lately. They have been fucking us real bad.
Yeah.
Got that right.
I sent them.
EXE's about to capture a stronghold 5 minutes. Or sorry, not EXE, FBI.
Oh Lord, they're taking it faster than I thought they would. The match started like what, 37 minutes ago.
Yep.
So yeah, I expected it would at least go an hour before we saw a stronghold taken.
Nope, they got in and they have not been reset once.
I wish we could see the loss counter. I really do.
Yeah.
The FBI is about to get their stronghold invaded for the first time, it looks like.
Because if we could see the loss counter, we could actually see like, oh, are they about to get locked out? We could see this changing. Right now, it's just kind of all speculation.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can even get to the stronghold.
Oh, now EXE is stacking their on whatchamacallit side.
Yeah, if I was them at this point, I would kind of pull back and wait for them to fuck up and get too cocky.
See, like, so I mean, it's really hard to like watch this, but the critique that I had for EXE for the past 2 seasons is you are way too aggressive, and I feel like they're not being nearly as aggressive as they have been. So I don't know if they have some sort of new strategy, but
I mean, in a match like this, you want to be aggressive because if you don't get the edge, like right off the bat, like you see FBI got in their stronghold like right off the bat and they haven't been able to get them out. This is especially in some of these matches where you face somebody who is much stronger than you. Like if you cannot hold that defensive line, you need to go on the offense and try to get the edge before they do. And so just in this scenario, FBI got the edge like right off the bat and they haven't been able to kick him out, and yeah, that's going to suck big time.
Well, FBI already reset fucking EXE in that stronghold of theirs.
Lower left stronghold is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. So was anyone betting money on this? Because like I'll take your money.
No, I called FBI winning too, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I wish that they did Arca War betting. Like in the finals, like, hey, who's gonna win? I would make so much money off of that.
God, I can't see anything.
See, the thing is, FBI is keeping a strong stack in both the scout and the actual outpost. Like,
they just have the power, man.
I feel like they've been in that scout since.
Through it.
I feel like they've been in that scout since the game started.
They have.
They have. Like I said, they literally just pushed really aggressively, and that's what's causing them to win right now. is that they got in on the other side and then just massively stacked it.
Yeah, and they've got a solid stack in each side
Yep.
Can't.
of it.
Honestly, in that scenario, that's when you have somebody like you try to do a counterattack, because if you know you're not gonna push them out of your stronghold, either you bolster your other two strongholds or doing a counterattack to start getting their direction off of that stronghold.
Shit changes fast too, though.
Mm-hmm. It do, and I imagine that especially if you have too many like voices
Point-wise,
calling out.
EXE is ahead now.
What's that?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna
EXE
say,
has a point lead.
you know what? Suck my nuts. But yeah, I was just gonna say, especially in matches like this, like sometimes you have too many voices telling you what to do, and it divides your attention too much,
Yeah,
and bam,
it's up to you.
it fucks your whole guild, because somebody will say go right, and then everyone goes right, and then it's just like, oh no, wait, go left, and then you got to start splitting, and it can go really bad really fast.
Yeah, and like at least so at this time, an hour into the match, pretty much last season, like EXE was getting blown out like 20 billion, and they're
Yeah,
like
it's definitely much closer.
they're
Yeah.
right there with them. So I mean, even with strongholds, one or two strongholds being taken, I think the power difference, if they let two strongholds be taken, they're just gonna get hammered. But with one, I think there's still a chance.
I mean, there's a chance. I mean, they could win off of points if they can hold them off their other
I
stronghold.
don't think. Well, if they close this, they just did. So that stronghold's been
Wow.
destroyed. So they have to play some serious defense just to
Yeah.
maintain a lead.
They did close the
Yep.
stronghold.
Yeah.
Yeah, FBI took it, and
Okay.
see that's exactly what they're doing. They're all stacking their main.
Yeah, because at this point, if they're going to go for a point win, which is really their main chance here, they got to stop them from taking mainly their main stronghold.
Yeah.
Which means that this turned from like a potentially 1 to 2 hour fight to a 4 hour fight.
4 hour fight for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the
And-
last final was too. It was a 4 hour fight.
Oh yeah, it came down.
That
to
went
Yeah.
until the
the
last
very
10
end.
minutes, and then they got reset.
Yep. And I mean that's why I was telling Grinch, like right at the start of the match, I was like, I feel like it's going to come down to who has the most speed ups at the end. And
Probably.
at this point, like the fact if they can hold them off, that's exactly what's going to be. Who's going to run out of speed ups first?
Who's willing to spend money real quick?
I mean, yeah, feasibly they can like have, in this scenario. I don't know if EXE can do it now, but they could have like FBI could have some of their bigger players like kind of jump out for the 30 minutes and get a shit ton of speed ups and come back. But I think if EXE did that,
Oh,
like
it's done. It's game.
Yeah.
it's game
I
over.
don't think
So
EXE
like
can do that.
FBI definitely
It has to
has.
go out one at a time. Like, and they come on. They had to stock up before this fight. If
Oh,
if you
they
didn't
did,
get what
of
you need
course.
before this fight, you're fucked.
Yeah, like
But-
I think
I think
know.
what Rumi is saying is like, did you anticipate and did you get enough? Are they
Right.
hitting you
I mean,
harder than you think they were going
people,
to?
nah, they're not. They're come on. The last fight was 100 bill points each side. Like they know exactly what's happening. They know exactly what they get.
Well,
Like,
you're
you
also
can guesstimate pretty fucking close how
Yeah.
much something's going to cost you.
I mean, you're also guessing that their dealers on Planet had enough speed ups to. Sorry, not that we endorse dealers. If 7P's watching,
7 being watching.
but you never know, man. Sometimes they'd be saying some
Well,
whack
I mean,
shit.
even if they are, fuck them.
Well, fair enough. But like, you're also making the assumption. I know EXE has a few like personal dealers that only deal to their guild, but the amount of speed ups that each person is going to need, it's going to be a lot. So we're also making the assumption, A, they had enough speed ups in the first place from the dealers, because keep in mind, they've been having to buy speed ups since before CAS.
Yep.
So the dealers are probably running a little low right now. You're also making the assumption that on FBI side, that they thought that they would need more speed ups because they might have thought this would have been a nice, easy sweep. So there's a lot that could be going into that that's going to cause some players to back out and try to buy more speed ups on the fly, or on EXE side, I don't see it, really. They can only send one person out at a time without like losing it, while FBI could probably send 5 or 6 at a time and still hold it. And so I think in the end, it's just if it comes down to speed ups, FBI's definitely got the advantage on that.
Yeah, I don't know what
No.
I don't know what FBI's cast looked like, but
FBI was with first,
okay.
and
Active or
UNC and ROI. Yeah, they were active. I mean, did they do great? No, but they also got reinforced a ton after CAS.
yeah.
And I'm saying they didn't do great, but like they did all right. Like they held Scent for the first 3 weeks, and then we swapped and we took over Scent for the final week. And they were at their gate battle. They did their job. We did our job. Did they give out a lot of points? Yes, but
yeah, I mean, probably doesn't bother them though.
I doubt it. I mean,
Pulled out the credit card.
They wanted to hold it. Like they didn't care. Like they held it, and nothing. A little rotation couldn't save you from healing. But what do I know?
Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, FBI's main weakness is rotating. Well, that's like EXE's strong suit.
Yeah, I think raw power goes to FBI, especially after the reinforcements. But I think the strategy is definitely EXE. So who wins, strategy versus raw power? And 7P and Arco
Whoever has the bigger wallet.
It's probably the raw power on the wallet, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, in some cases, yeah. Like
most cases,
and like first and FQ, I've seen it in FQ a few times. We have faced opponents like 2 to 3 times our overall strength, and we beat them with strategy. It's rare, mind you, but it can happen. So I mean, EXE could pull it out their ass, and they could feasibly, if they strategize enough and they're constantly watching their marches and not getting irritated and just trusting the process, they could pull it out their ass. Very low likelihood though, especially when you're facing like this massive Chinese guild that got a ton of people that rushed in. Like, I just think they're going to get overpowered too fast for them to be able to rotate the way that they need to.
Not without spending a lot of gold.
Oh, I know. Oh, dude, they're all spending a lot of gold this match either way, just on healing comms.
Gold, the speed ups. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. And I was really hoping there wouldn't be this much lag. It's very hard to like live commentate when like you can't see anything.
Dude, I've stopped trying and I'm just watching your stream. Like I can't even get.
FBI really loves their T11 marches.
Yes, they do. You know what that means.
TS, bitch. And I find it so funny. Everyone says there's a bunch of people that say, "Oh, what good is 100% TS build? How is that going to serve you in the finals?" I bet you that shit would be fucking killing it right now.
Yeah,
that's assuming everybody's rotating to give it to you.
Well, if they see 4 or 5 of them in a row, I'm just saying.
You already know how that's.
Well, yeah, rotation. Oh yeah, why pool? Why pool? Why feed it to the person? Why cost the enemy team?
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh hey, so you know what time it is?
What time is
Oh,
it?
it's I think I just checked. I think how much time do I have again? I have 40 minutes left.
You ho.
3 minutes of what?
Till my jump timer's off and I can go invade my next server.
Ah,
Which we've already mostly taken over. Just waiting on taking the big scent for others to come enjoy the fun.
can't do anything. Where are you guys at right now?
I'm on 1638. We took the planet from SWO. And honestly, it was very easy. But now we're going to go invade Zoo. Rumi's already there. So,
Yep, and I've already basically taken over the planet. And we could have taken Sin about 3 days ago, but they specifically were like, "No, you need to wait." And we're like, fuck it, okay." And dude, I find it. I just want to say again, this is where strategy comes above strength on this server, because you got me, Mav, and well, me and Mav, mainly me, Mav, and Wool. But like whenever we took the caps, Wool was asleep, so it was mostly me and Mav, and we were just beating the fuck out of Zumi, who was like 2.6 bill. And like we're able to beat him off, we're able to reset caps, like we're doing a lot of damage for just two people who are both either at 400 mil or below 400 mil. And so this is like one of the rare cases where you actually see strategy starts beating just brute power. Especially because sometimes that brute power doesn't notice that they just took their fucking gear off, and so they'll just send with no gear. And it happens a
Yeah,
lot more than you would think.
that's gotta be rough.
Well, I mean, when you full send a, 6k T12 march against a T2 Rhine and you get shit on, I mean, starts raising a lot of questions.
I mean, so I can't really see anything on my screen. I'm assuming the right stronghold was taken by FBI.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, they're all migrating to the left now, which is
well, they should be migrating to the left and the back.
Yeah, if I were
FBI really
them,
took the point lead too.
I would do everything in my power to stop them from taking that next stronghold. Because I don't think they're.
I would do everything in my power to keep them out of the main base.
Honestly, I don't.
Stronghold's not as important.
No, it's not. But honestly, I don't think FBI is going to go for that main stronghold until they get the secondary one.
Full vision, yeah, probably not. But
So that's why I'm like, if I were them, unless I see them actually sending to the main base, I'd be heavily stacking that left stronghold.
oh, they sending a hell of a lot of marches to the main base, buddy.
see if I can even get up there.
I love seeing all the lines. It makes my autism go burr.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna join EXE after the stream because I'm curious if they got any of the relics.
I don't know if they did. Although I haven't seen anyone use the relic yet. Although maybe they just haven't had a reason to? I don't know. I haven't seen either of them use the relic yet.
I mean, I could barely see anything, so
All you're watching is just money get thrown at each other.
And you know what?
Yeah.
That's my favorite kind of comedy.
It's that
Yes.
meme with what was it? Batman versus Iron Man, and Spider Man's in the middle, just trying to like pick up all the money as they're just throwing it at each other.
Yeah.
Dude, their left stronghold ain't looking too good. They only got 4 people in there.
Man, I can't even.
Not sure why I'm not sure why FBI is not taking advantage of that. Because yeah, I do see where they're just mass sending at the main base, but if they were smart, they would go for the base that only has 4 marches in it and clear it out and take it.
Yeah, I clicked on a send, so in a minute I will be at the main base because I can't scroll anything.
Womp womp.
There's a lot of FBI up here.
Yep.
Okay, made it to the base.
Somebody is very
Alright.
salty in world chat right now about about something that's not even relevant to the GC match that's going on right now.
In the world chat?
Yeah, Hugh Cokes is bitching about getting kicked out of XXX and saying that they can lick his nuts, and
Jesus.
I'm just like, I don't feel like this is the place to do that, but go for it.
Well, I mean, EXE is stacked in the main base pretty good.
Yeah, it's their left stronghold that's really not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like I said, they're more concerned about their main base. They know if they lose that, it's game over.
If they lose that left stronghold, though,
It's
their
gonna be open
whole
season.
it's going to be open as fuck. I'd be slightly concerned about that. I mean, I wouldn't make it my main priority, but having all your arcs exposed,
I would. I'd try my best to half and half because I don't think they can lose that stronghold. If they do, I think it's done.
well, I mean, if they lose,
100%. If they lose it, if they lose either thing, it's
yeah, if they lose that left stronghold, they're going to be able to get,
marched constantly.
yeah, they're going to get constantly speed marched. And considering how many people are in that match, it doesn't leave a lot of room to jump.
Nope.
And
You have to hit
so,
random, and the problem with random is if somebody else is hitting random at the same time, it's gonna.
yep,
Well,
you're fucked. Either way, you're fucked. And it looks like a decent portion of EXE is about to run out of their force field as well.
Well,
So
yeah, first
it's about to
outrun.
be, yeah, it's about to be open season as fuck, and we're about to see if they lose that stronghold, it's basically a guaranteed win because they don't need to fight in the main stronghold. They just need to knock the arcs out. If they knock the arcs out,
Yeah,
stronghold gets empty, and boom.
yeah. From what I've seen, their FBI is migrating to the left and up. They're kind of split in half and half, which is pretty smart. But I cannot see this left stronghold.
Oh, and now FBI is ahead in points.
Yeah, it's not too far. So I'm not too worried because like when you're in a match like this, like billion points is nothing. Like that's easily like one swing.
Yep, that's true.
The problem is I can't see this goddamn.
Dude, I can't even see the stronghold, dude. They got it covered the fuck. They only have 2 marches in there. Why is FBI not capitalizing on this?
Yeah, this is the time I wish that viewers, like if you're watching it, you have those little icons where you can jump to different strongholds and stuff
Yep,
when they're
yep.
covered, but
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I get why they don't do that though, but It kind of sucks
There's
if you're just
no-
observing.
Yeah, it makes it very difficult. Yeah, this thing is like completely covered. There's no way I'm gonna find this damn thing.
Especially if there's multiple people going to it, and all you do is you keep clicking on their arcs.
Marches. Oh, dude, I hate when you click on their marches and it won't let you click out of it. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, so they've got
Especially when you're trying to speed march something. You're like, I just want to get in there so I can just send my guy. It's all I want to do.
two in the left stronghold, and FBI's not even marching it.
You watching EXE side or you watching FBI side?
I switch.
What do you-
Like
what do you mean you
it's like
switch?
I switch between sides. Whenever one gets laggy, I switch to the other, and it's good for a couple minutes.
Fair enough.
Wait, is that a
I
thing?
also like switching holes, sides.
Was it 69?
Yeah, they have.
72 if it's that thing?
Why? What, dude? FBI is being a little dumb right now.
I don't know why they're not marching that left stronghold. I mean,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you literally look, EXE is all on the left side. They are clustered the fuck up.
yeah.
If they get
finally,
vision
have
on
to
that
do it.
left side, yeah, like if they get vision on that left side, it's game over.
Agreed. Or
And
we'll just
so,
see a mass transit of people over to the right.
and well, I mean, at that point, if you look, almost all their force fields are already gone.
EXE's jumping out.
So,
They're coming out fighting.
so like if their force fields are gone, they're about to start getting speed marched.
Yeah, I see
don't-
EXE over in
I don't know.
FBI side
I don't
bouncing
know
around.
where. I don't know how much of a delay there is on stream versus what I'm seeing, but if you are watching my stream exclusively, yeah, EXE is starting to lose their force fields, but they're moving out and they are attacking FBI arcs right now, which is, I mean, go for it.
It's slow on your stream, but it's working.
I mean, if it works, it works. Like I said, EXE has a lot of strategy. They just don't have the strength advantage. But FBI has a pretty decent strength advantage over them.
Yeah, but I don't like. I do have a relationship with a lot of the EXE guys, but I think there's ego on both sides. Like EXE
Oh, there's
might,
heavy ego.
because like in my eyes, EXE might be thinking that they're so
Hey.
far ahead on the strategy side, but at the same time, FBI might be like, oh, we could just blow these guys out, and if you do that with EXE, they're gonna surprise you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's why this hasn't been a complete shit show. Is because FBI came in with an ego, and although I will say FBI is definitely, I've already seen them change their strategy. Although I don't agree with their change of strategy, but they've already changed their strategy to help reduce point loss, and so they stopped being as aggressive and stopped being so egotistical. But now it's actually
they got the
kind of
relic
hurting
again.
them, because if they kept pushing and they actually took that left like stronghold, they're basically guaranteed the win.
I
I
what-
guess the relic dropped.
yeah, the relic is. I'm not even gonna bother clicking on anything.
I'm just looking at that.
I'm just
Chaos.
watching all the lines go to the. Oh my god!
Yeah, I can't.
I'm taking a picture of that. That's awesome. It looks like a ton of flies are just.
I don't know what's
You know what it
happening
actually
right now.
looks like? Anybody played StarCraft?
Mm-mm.
Those who have played StarCraft, when you're playing, was it the Protoss, and you could have their ships that swarm out other
Oh,
little
the
mini
carriers.
ships, and you just put like as many as you can in groups and just launch all of them over one time, and you block out the enemy's screen to be able to see. That's what it looks like
Yeah,
right
you talking
now.
about the carriers?
Dude, I took a screenshot of that shit. Look at it. Just look at that.
Oh,
Like that is fucking insane, dude.
yeah. This is.
Well, somebody's about to get it.
I mean, I found 505, EX 505. I missed him. I wiped out his DS when he was our server boss, and I was only a little measly 35 million.
I miss the old days.
I do too.
I miss it.
Before fourth abilities, before
Yeah,
absolute
before
defense,
fourth
broken
ability,
fortress.
yep, before broken, and before Canes came out. I miss those days.
When if someone had a golem, you're like, oh shit, I'm about to get rocked.
Dude, I miss the Golem meta. Oh, that dude used to slap.
He still
Now
does.
he's just ass. He's just ass.
They haven't changed him. It's just black hits harder.
Black hits
I mean,
much
black hits
harder.
harder, Vega hits harder.
I was gonna say Vega hits harder than him now, and that's fucked.
Vega is. Ugh. Vega's frustrating.
Vega's the poor man's airship commander.
Yeah, he's literally, if you're free to play, that's who you run.
That's who you run.
Who I run.
Oh well, Grinch, you trying to say you broke as fuck? Is that so?
I'm pretty sure I've been saying that for how long now?
Oh yeah, that's the broke man's Arc of War right there. It's just like how fucking Rock used to be the poor man's Walker, and Bullet used to be the poor man's infantry.
Hey, I'm the poor man's Arc of War YouTube.
I can't wait for the MetaCoin event. I'm going to get 2 pieces of Sunraven. It's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, I was so upset when I saw the Halloween.
Dude, I'm pissed. They took all my blueprints. All of them. Like, I only had 20 plant blueprints, but I had 40 of the chest, and they took both of them. And so I had to basically start from scratch. And whenever I told you that I crafted those Sunraven pants, right?
Yeah.
And like had put a shit ton of bots into it. I had stripped one of my fire spirits, and that was like level 40, and I had stripped it for the extra bots to level it up, and they didn't give me the fire spirit back. Like, I permanently lost that fire spirit. That's including the stones that were on it. That's including the bots. I lost those bots permanently. They didn't give the bots back either. So I just got like fucked on it. Yeah, to be fair, my fault for assuming that, what most gaming companies would do when they fuck up like that is just say, hey, we fucked up, but you can keep it since it's our bad. They just said fuck you and took everything. And I'm just like, well, that sucks.
I mean, yeah, that sucks and it's stupid, but it's both a bad and a good thing that you can both expect Seven Pirates to do that, and Seven Pirates have been making me mad lately.
Yeah, I mean, I knew there was a chance, but if we go based off the last time they did something like that with the Nanto pants, where they made it like $100, and everybody that crafted it got to actually keep the Nanto pants.
Really?
And so, oh yeah, like literally everybody, if you actually crafted it, you got to keep the Nanto pants. They didn't take it. They were just like, you know what, whatever. And I'm just like, Nanto pants is a $2,000 piece of gear as well. Admittedly, they just had an event where the melange event where you could get it for basically $400 worth of melange if you bought gold. But at the same time, it's just like, if you did that with Nanto pants that are normally $2,000, why wouldn't you do it with Sunraven? That's also $2,000 a piece.
Yeah.
And so, like, it was the expectation. It was kind of shitty all around. Because, like, the last time they were just like, you know what, we fucked up. You can keep it since you actually crafted it. And this time they're like, even though you bought the pieces, you crafted it, you put all these bots and gemstones into it, get fucked.
Yeah, not only did they mess that up, but the event itself was so bad. Like they didn't.
The event, like outside of that, was horrible.
It
That was the
was
only good part of the event, and they
the
fucked it up.
holiday. Yeah, the holiday. What do you call it? The holiday where you get the resource boxes. Like that's literally the only reason why I logged in for the entire event is to get those. And
Yeah,
then
like
I logged back out and I
the
played a different game.
Yeah, the roulette wheel was ass. The to get the fucking holiday boxes that you need sucked ass. It cost a lot, and you were having to use a lot of your boxes, and so the roulette wheel on top of you have to get the candy from the Oracle, and then you got to get the special boxes for holiday, which means you have to use it. It was one of the most stupid and expensive events that I've seen in a while.
Yeah, it
Like
was really
crazy stupid. And it's just like most of their holiday events are normally at least decent. This one just sucked ass.
bad. Yeah,
Rest in peace, Star.
Poor boys.
yeah.
Star got shit on.
Dar got fucking wrecked. Dar, I love you, but don't ever do that shit again. Dear God.
I don't know what the fuck he was thinking on that march at all. Oh god, that was
I
horrible.
mean, I think Dar just really needed to get fucked real quick, so he got a quickie in. That was bad.
Oh dude. Oh, I hate plasma so much.
Ronin's got
I
a
know
weird
Harris
ass
does.
plasma.
I saw a play of his, and he got messed up with a plasma.
Dude, plasma is such a fucking cheat code if you build him right.
Oh,
Especially like
Ronin's plasma is so fucking weird, but it works.
dude, I was teasing the idea of doing a Sunraven plasma, because then you get the double rebound.
Oh,
And
Jesus Christ.
It was so cancer that I was just like, dude, I don't. And I know people who have done it too, and it's worked. You get the double
Oh
rebound.
no, I
and
know
it's,
it works. It's just ugh.
It's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. I hate it. Because I mean, if there are certain guilds that like literally will use their Sunraven as a bomb. So they'll send like 100 T12 in and kill like 800 T12 of whatever they got, and they only bomb. And that's why they use plasma. And so I'm like, well, if they're already doing that with other comms, if you slap it on plasma as well, since you're already going in planning to bomb, you just get a double bomb. And it's really fucking stupid.
Yeah,
That's why I
it's
like Sui.
Sui is cancer.
Sweet's
should-
awesome.
You should think about.
Sui is the
Change his
poor
name to
man's weak
Duke
ability
Nukem.
to stand up to whales.
Sweet is the best.
That's why they made Sister Wolf and Hancock.
Sui is cancer. Honestly, I don't see Hancock.
He
He's
was,
not very.
and then
he-
Cassiopeia shot him down hard.
Man, when Hancock first came out, that was one of the most overpowered motherfuckers I've ever seen. But like he kind of like I feel like he got heavily nerfed. Like don't get me wrong,
Indiana?
Sweet Plasma, Sweet King, Sweet Ira. I've seen a couple good Sweet Sister Wolves with the talents. But like Hancock, just you don't really see him a lot, at least anymore. And like some of these bigger matches, you rarely will see a Hancock.
I absolutely agree.
Because it's
Otherwise,
too easy
still-
to bring Monk up and just slap the shit out of him.
He is.
Yep.
I do like Sister Wolf that I can just put one troop in each slot and wipe a full march.
yeah, that's always nice, especially in these GC matches. Like you get in the finals, and like they're just like, oh, if I get
they buff them so much that they forget that every so often this one little person will just be throwing sweet marches out
Yep.
there and seeing who can catch.
Oh my god, I've seen like I've seen God, who was it? There was somebody in first that did it and got like Odad's black really bad. Like he sent like 2 T11 per slot and he wiped out like 9,000 T12. What-
Tried to catch Oded so many times when we fought him in GB, and I'm like, I got
Well,
his
I mean,
Reinhardt once, and that was it. I'm like, okay, I'll take that win.
the especially in some of these bigger matches, you don't see a whole lot of Swede marches, and so it's just like, oh, if I get Swede once or twice in the grand scheme of things to get this like on black where you run defense or dodge, it's like you're just kind of like, damn, that sucks, and then you just send again.
I think
you don't change your awakening, and you just get fucked.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I love about these big ones.
I think what happens like with that is 99% of the time you're looking for the win, and I think Sui for the most part is for points, which is why you
Yeah,
don't
Sui
see
is
people doing it.
Yep.
It is for points, but if you can knock out that black that's just wiping out your guild, and all of
Oh,
a sudden
yeah.
your guild comes in and wipes out the next 35
Well, I mean,
marches before he can get that black back in again.
yeah. Well, I mean, there are so many guilds that depend on like one or two like people to carry them. Like I mean, hell, even on 16 like 62, like if we look at like Zoo, they rely on Zumi to carry them through a decent portion of their matches. If we look at EZ1, they depend almost solely on Wool to carry them. If you can knock out their main player, it's just game over. Or like ABY, they depend mainly on Joker. And so if you can knock out whatever March he's got in there, it's just suddenly you just look in the stronghold and you have it.
Because then if he's, and because it's the one thing too, he'll switch to resistant weak, and all of a sudden, your player that's next to you, all of a sudden, his fist comes through and beats him down.
Yep.
You're like, well, hold on, I guess, and you're like, well, now we have a counter.
Yeah, and it's either they gotta switch to resistance weaken effect and get fucked by everything else besides Sui, or they just gotta hope that you don't constantly send Sui. Or I mean, they
When
can
I'm the
always
nemesis
like
card, that's all I got. I will send it over and over.
yeah, I mean, like you'll see them like modify their marches to have like one slot of tier space, but like if your skills don't trigger, like you're only going to get one slot. Like if your awaken doesn't trigger your power air or whatever you might have on it, you're only going to get that one slot, and then that's assuming you hit it. Because typically if you're running Sweet, you're running dodge awaken as well, and so it's just kind of like you're assuming the tier space troops hit. Which I mean,
They got to hit to do their thing.
yeah, so it's kind of like, either way, it's not ideal because even that one slot, like that, just makes it much easier for your guild to wipe out that person because that means they have one less effective slot.
Yep, you're screwing with their build.
Yeah, you see that one person with Sui, and they're like, "Well, shit! Now we have to have someone dedicated."
Oh, I mean, the replay,
this guy.
the replay right there that you just showed was a good example of that one. There it was all Dream Eaters and then one slide of Transcenders.
Yep.
Oh, Lem.
Hmm.
Oh, you're a bitch.
No, you're a bitch.
Lem has killed me so many times, and I'm like, I'm gonna get him this time. Nope. He's got resistant weaken up. I can't do him. Damn it.
I was gonna say sometimes like you'll catch people who are in the guild who only run resistance weaken effect. Like I used to do that all the time because I was just like, I'll be damned if I get beat by a Sui March. I refuse.
I'll lose to anything but Sui. Goddamn it!
Literally, that's how I used to be because I got so mad when I would lose to a Sui March.
I will a full tier. All right, we'll fight this out. I'll lose. I'll take the win. I have a full tier and I see one troop in each slot. Oh, you son of a bitch!
That's when you pull. You're like, "Nope, not playing that."
Dude, like this was like whenever my arc was slightly younger, I used to only run resistance weaken effect until I realized like, damn, I really can't be doing that because I need like either crit weather or I need this and this to counter Sun Raven, and I was just like, listen, I don't want to be beat by Sui, but at the same time I also don't want to be beat by like a 200 T12 Sun Raven March. Like
Yep.
priorities came in, and so it's like if I get beat by Sweet, I kind of got to deal with it at this point.
Are any of you guys
what-
in the left stronghold? Do you see it?
I'd have to pull up on my phone. Hold on.
No.
Yeah, I was about to say I stopped watching a while ago because it was
Oh.
so laggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Left stronghold for EXE or
Yeah, EXE, because FBI is not going at the main base, so they've got to be going for the stronghold, right?
no? I got
What?
blue wheel of death right now.
Yeah. Like what
Let me see.
the hell is the stronghold at?
Besides the fact I can't see the stronghold at all.
Oh, there it is. Okay, they're not. Okay,
I'm trying to watch the news.
What
Maybe
is
it's great. Oh, get out.
what is FBI doing? They're not sending to the stronghold at all, and they're sending two
Dude,
marches at a time.
they've had the same fucking 2 people in there this whole time. It's like I'm telling you, bro. Like, if they had done what they were, well, to be fair, they're getting EXE really low in their main base. They only have what 7 people in there right now.
Yeah, but if they start to really send, EXE is gonna reinforce. So, okay, they're not sending it all. FBI is not sending it all to the left stronghold. They've got like 3 guys in there. If they see them send, EXE is gonna reinforce. Sure, they've got the right hand side, FBI does, but who cares when EXE is on the left hand side? I'm willing to bet that EXE had their smaller players drop out to make room for all the big guys to get to the left side.
Probably.
So FBI is not attacking the stronghold, and if they do, they've got a 3-person warning, which is 30 seconds to send and reinforce, and I mean, when I looked, they had 2 people going towards the main base, which is nothing, and they've got, I mean, they had like a 7 stack in there.
EXE does
2, 3,
currently
4,
have the left scout right now.
5, 6, 7. Okay, so they've got an 8 stack. That's what, almost a minute and a half warning.
Although
They're not.
either side isn't really taking advantage, because if EXE was going to take advantage, like they should have. Oh, EXE is now in their back left stronghold.
They're only
they're now in
2 bil-
FPS.
FBI's only 2 billion points away. You cannot play this game with EXE. Not that close of points. You can't sit back like this.
Well, no, and I mean, I don't. Neither side seems to be very aggressive. Like EXE has both scoutings, but they're not going for FBI's back right stronghold, which only
But
has 1 person
At
in
the
it.
same time, when
And-
FBI's the stronger person, it's beneficial for you to stay back and wait. Let FBI fuck up. And I think FBI is fucking up right now by not marching.
I mean, honestly, I don't think FBI is watching their stronghold, because they only have 1 fucking march in there, which is a 4-8. It's a 15 T11 SWE march, and that's it. Like,
I mean, they're sending to the scout, like they're stacking the scout, but you let EXE get into the scout. They know what, now they're sending to it. You're not going to get them out of that scout.
no, I was about to say
They're going to
neither
cycle
side
through for
seems to
points.
be
It's like a stalemate
doing
right
very
now.
smart. Yeah, they're not doing very smart things right now.
I think EXE is a little smarter because they're playing more defensive. They're going, okay, we're down the right side. Small guys jump out, I'm assuming, so the big guys can, stay protected. Every now and then, I'll see EXE jump out of the left side and start hitting FBI arcs. And FBI is not going after the stronghold or the main base. They're trying to get the scout, but EXE's in that left scout. You're not going to get him out of there anytime soon. And you're only a 2 billion point difference.
Yeah.
I think EXE has...
The other side is really capitalizing right now.
I don't think they can. I don't think either side can, though. I think it's a stalemate. Like, if EXE moves out and becomes more aggressive, FBI will move in and attack the stronghold or the capital. They can't let that happen because they're down a stronghold. So
And FBI can't clear their stack
and
in main
FBI
base.
can't clear their stack. So what are they supposed to do? I mean, they're going to
I
send
mean,
to
honest-
scout.
2 hours and 24 minutes. I think this is going to be a drawn out to see just points wise.
I think this.
Oh,
I
dude,
think
it's
you're
gonna.
right.
We estimated like right at the start whenever FBI took that stronghold, we're like, nah, this is going to be a 4-hour match, hands down. There's no
Yeah.
way.
I mean, yeah, they went the full 4 against TNB.
To be fair, TMB like was pretty strong, and I don't want to toot TNB's horn too much because fuck those guys. But at the same time, like they had strategy. They had strategy and they had power.
They did.
And their strategy was really fucking good. Like we've only faced it a couple times, but damn, dude, like we couldn't compete with that.
Like
Their rotation is just fucking insane.
Personally, like I'm rooting for EXE, but I don't see what EXE or FBI can do right now. They kind of both fucked each other into being a stalemate for points right now.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, they're 1 billion away. Like, yeah, you got that stronghold, but
if FBI had kept pushing the way that they did on that stronghold, then they would have left stronghold right now.
Yeah, straight to the left stronghold.
They would have taken left, and it would be a no-brainer. But it looks like they kind of just ran out of steam, and so now you're kind of in this stalemate where like EXE they can't push up. It's like as you said, they can't push up because then they'll get fucked. FBI can't really clear their main stronghold, and I don't know if they've even realized that left stronghold is like, hey, there's only like 2 people in there that can be easily cleared.
But the problem,
and
though,
it just looks like
the problem though is there's 2 people in there. Once somebody gets a loss report, they're gonna ship a couple more in there. So what's the point of sending?
Right, but I mean, at the same time, if FBI coordinated it and to where they just sent like a wave of marches at the same time, they would smack them out and they would hold the capital long enough to start rotations. Like, if they could get in a VC and be like, all right, so let's all send in, like 5 seconds, and they all send at the same time, EXE's not going to have enough time to counter that. And so they'll get in, they'll start being able to do rotations and take the stronghold, but they're just not. It looks like they're just not able to. FBI is. Let me phrase that. FBI is just not able to get a concrete attack together because you see like only 3 or 4 people sitting at their main base at the same time. And it's just like they knock out like 4 or 5 every time they do it, and the stack gets down to like 5 or 6, but then it refills back up. And it's just like they're not sending strong enough, like, multiple marches at the same time to actually clear them out. And so it just seems like they're not being very coordinated at all right now.
I think and
that's really what's fucking them.
I think for the past 40 minutes, it's been the same people in that left stronghold for EXE just chilling there.
Yeah. And you know what? That's all they got to do.
Like...
And that's what I'm saying. If they sent, like, FBI got together and was like, hey, let's stop being, dipshits and sending like 3 or 4 at a time. Let's all focus on this one stronghold and all send at the same time. They would lock down that left stronghold easily.
See,
and it's just, they're not doing nothing, man.
The issue that I'm really having is like the lag. I don't know if EXE is getting hit out of the left side or if they are strategically jumping out of to the right and hitting FBI. Because I don't know if you can see on the stream or if you're in game, but EXE is now pushing to the right and hitting FBI arcs.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunities that are going on right now because which again, this goes back to what we said at the start of the match. FBI doesn't have much coordination and they don't have much rotations. They just have pure strength.
Yeah, they're just big as
Um,
shit.
And so, like right now, you're seeing, like in the beginning, that's why they had such an advantage. They just overpowered the fuck out of EXE, and now you're starting to reach, hour one, like you're getting close to hour two, and you're just like you start seeing where FBI starts to falter, where they don't have communication, they don't have rotations, they're not like planning their attacks, they're just sending into attack.
And you're sitting
And
there
so
like,
that's where you're starting to see. Yeah, you're seeing the downfall a little bit. I imagine it'll pick back up once they. I don't know if they even notice that the left stronghold has so few people in it. Um, I imagine once they realize that and they realize, hey, if we just like could coordinate an attack, we could take this and hold it. I feel like that would change it a lot.
okay, so FBI is pushing to the left. Did they get that strong? Did they get that scout? Nope, they still don't
They've
have it.
been swapping the scouts a lot. Like
Nope.
I've been clicking in and out, and it swaps like every couple minutes.
EXE is right now in the left scout.
Dude, I hate that we keep having to go out and back in order to
Yeah, it's really
actually watch the match.
I kind of figure out. I kind of know what they're doing now. Now I see what it is.
completely froze.
That one side where Harris and Babu are, that's where they're getting their points. They're catching back up with FBI.
Yep. Babu
That
nuts.
while they're busy, uncoordinated on the far side,
Oh shit, we're really close to each other
EXE
now.
is slowly grinding them out and kicking them out of that left.
We are
And as
200 million points separated right now.
Yeah.
EXE's
So long as they stay over here and keep doing that, they're going to get the points. And then all they got to do is just hold on to what they got,
but
and they'll win.
the question is though, if you can look to the left side, which is kind of rough with the lag, but FBI is
Dude, I
moving.
can't even click on any of the strongholds.
Yeah,
Like,
FBI
it's
is
bad.
moving up into the left side where EXE is, and I don't know. I don't think they have the scout tower, so I think they're gold jumping in there to try to block EXE from jumping back after hitting arcs.
Could be. That could be what they're trying to do. It looks more like they're trying to build kind of like a wall
Yeah, but
on the left side to stop EXE from
It's a weird place to build a
jumping
wall,
in.
though.
I mean, their wall it has a lot of holes in it, but like if you look, like they're all flying to kind of build this wall.
Yeah, they're trying to block the scout and push up at the same time, and it's going to take too long. Way too long to pull that.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a strategy by FBI or if they're just like, hey, let's do this. We got to do something.
I think that they kind of. I think they can because you don't see them really sending to the main base anymore. They're not going for the left scout. I think at this point they're just kind of like, fuck it, let's smack arcs and hope that some of them start quitting.
Yeah, EXE isn't going to quit. They're not going to back out.
No, but at the same time, their smaller players might start leaving. Because I mean,
Oh god, the relic dropped again.
there's a certain point in the match where you start being unable to heal your troops fast enough, and then they'll start smacking your arcs, and then you start getting, your med base starts getting full up, and so on and so forth. And so, if you're not healing those low tier troops, then they're going to start getting towards your like higher tiers, like T11, T12, and then it's going to start cutting into your combat power. And so it's like, well, shit, I got to start healing these as well. And so, especially some of the smaller players, they can't keep up like that, or they don't really have a meat wall. And so they're just they're getting their T12 killed, even though they're not using them, and it's costing them a lot of speed. And so sometimes they'll just jump out to get kind of a reprieve from that.
But
and so
I don't think that's happening yet because FBI
no,
would
not
have
yet.
way
But
more points. Do you think that's what they're trying to do, though?
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do because I mean, if you can get even like let's say a quarter of their small players to jump out, that creates a shit ton of spaces for you to jump in.
Okay. See, I don't know who got the relic again. Can't see shit.
Can't even
I
get
want
in
to
the
say you're
loop.
about on a 20 second lag.
Oh, dude, it's horrible. The game, like, I'm not even watching it, and I'm just trying to look at my like arc on server, and I'm still getting the wheel of death sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing it, but you just have to move it in very small increments to look one way or the other. If you go too fast, you just lag right out.
Oh, dude, I know if I was in this GC match and actually fighting, I'd be pissed right now. Like,
Oh
I'd
yeah, there's
I'd
bound
have
to
to
be
do it from my
30
house.
seconds worth of lag.
I couldn't do
Thank
it
you.
from Wi-Fi or from not my internet.
dude, I've been in a couple of these matches, and like your phone starts overheating and shit. It gets bad.
So EXE has both scout towers now.
Oh, they took the
There's
second one.
Yep,
Oh.
they took both. FBI looks to only care
Right,
about the
right
left.
side, right side's on FBI right now.
Is it? I just looked. It was EXE. Oh, they must have just taken it.
You could be lagging real bad.
Yeah, they got FBI's
Maybe.
got a Reinhardt back in there again to take the right side.
Yeah, it's just one though. I don't think EXE is gonna bother, but I mean it looks like they're trying to send to the left side, but EXE's stacked in there, so honestly I had no idea that they had this many Craigs.
It's a bit insane.
Well,
I
Like,
I
had no
mean, to
idea.
be fair too, they just did a release for Craig
yeah, that's true. They did have a calm release for Craig.
Nah,
because I think there's only 4 commanders I'm missing now too.
if they have this many Craigs built up and ready, this was planned.
Yeah,
I mean, they may have had like A rank ones like maxed out, but they're like, oh, we can just drop it and get an S rank now and just have that much even more.
yeah. I was gonna say Craig he's a pretty good infantry tank comp, especially when he's facing like other commanders like that depend on their sure hit skills, like DS and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
he dominates. Um,
If you have the money to spend on his gear, he's really good.
yeah, yeah. Again, if you have the money, which both of these guilds have the money,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think that
Battle
kind of
of the Whales.
I think that kind of plays into it. Like, what were you expecting when you jumped in? Were you expecting this many Craigs? Do you have the counters for this many Craigs?
I would say yes. They because honestly they were expecting to FBI was preparing to face GN, which does have a lot of Craigs in it as well.
Okay.
And so and I know that most of the people that jump to EXE, um, like some of them are from like Chinese guilds and shit. But for the most part, like they're just whales, and most of the whales use Craig a lot. Um, so I would be surprised if they weren't prepared to face at least a decent amount of Craigs. Although this is a bit much. I didn't expect to see this many Craigs, but
I mean,
at the very least, you would especially when you're in like a top 8 guild, you're expecting to face at least a few decent Craigs.
At least there's a little bit of a difference now, and it's not just a wall of Reinhardts.
Yeah, that's
yes,
true.
thank God.
I mean,
I got very tired of just seeing, look, here's like one DS, 7 Reinhardts. Cool, one puppet, 7 Reinhardts.
Yeah,
God damn
that
it.
was
dude,
terrible.
Cass is horrible. Like I saw so many fucking Reinhardts in Cass that made me want to blow my head off. Um, like really bad, man. I say that as if I'm not a Rhine user, but that's literally because the gear I have on my arc is like only for tanks. So that's my excuse.
Like
I
they're
mean, no,
shifting.
I understand too. I understand that. just following the meta.
No, I mean, it's like I mentioned. I am planning on building Sunraven so I can actually use my DS. Which I have it. I have my DS. It's like 700 something K lead right now. But the issue is I just don't have the gear to really support her, especially in these higher guilds I'm playing in right now. And so, like, I'm having to rely on my Rhine almost exclusively until I get Sunraven right now. And so it's causing,
Has there been much actual play with the what was it? The lifesteal armor set?
you don't even need lifesteal weapon. Believe it or not, like
bonus,
we were
but
talking about this earlier with the talents. Like I've seen a few people who. Sorry, excuse me. I'm having some serious allergies today. I've seen a few people that have found workarounds, and so like you'll see them start using like T11 walkers, and they'll use T11 walkers because it activates air talents. Air abilities. So you'll see like DSs, you'll see blacks using it, and like they're using T11 walkers with the healing field to counter Sunraven rebound. And so like there are a lot of workarounds you can do to where you don't need that lifesteal weapon. It's just you got to be smart and actually know what the fuck you're doing.
Okay. But there's no like what's supposed to put it? How Reinhardt became like a main when as soon as absolute defense dropped. There's no commanders that have been popping out that's like, all right, this is now a main person with lifesteal.
I mean, I've seen a few Satalias. Satalia's starting to come around a little bit. I don't know if you know much about her, but she does have some lifesteal abilities. I mean, with the right gear, she can be useful in certain situations. Like, she's not always useful, but you see more and more usefulness, especially if you're running like a dodge walker or Sui walker against like some of the air. And you got that healing talent, so even the rebound doesn't really affect you much. I've seen a couple Sister Wolves do that, but they don't have healing talents. They just use healing abilities. They just use the talents.
I'll be back in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I haven't seen many healing comms that have been used to like counter that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Another question I have for you guys that I'm interested in is what the heck is up with this new piece of armor that they gave, which like you have bonus 8,000 defense, but every turn it drops by 1,000.
So that is a Rogers exclusive. That passive ability only works on Rogers. Although that weapon is actually one of the highest attack damage weapons in the game.
Yeah, it's a perfect Titan with a extra.
It's a perfect Titan with extra damage.
So that's why
I'm glad to have a dozen of them in my pocket.
Yeah, and it has pen as well, which makes it fucking fantastic. So you'll start seeing like Ira users or King users using it because it doesn't increase like accuracy. It gives you a shit ton of attack and it gives you pen. All around, it's like if you're running the right on the right HOM, it doesn't matter about the special ability because just the attack bonus of it alone without increased accuracy is fucking insane. But yeah, I've seen a few Rogers using it, but it's just not that good because I mean you get Steam. It's just not.
You get 8,000 defense and oh no, all 6 of my slots activated defensive stance. Well, 6,000 off, and it's not even the second turn.
Yeah, and then you get a Sister Wolf who just clears it, and it's just.
It can be very much. I honestly didn't even pay attention to the attack and penetration. I was looking at the special ability on it. I'm like, why? That seems so bad.
Yeah,
I
and then
think their idea was that they wanted Rogers to immediately have defense to let him ramp up his
that
skill,
was the
and that
point
just
of
don't
it.
work.
But at the same time,
Are
when
they
you're
just trying to
swapping out
bring
that
back the Rogers
weapon,
meta again?
that they were. It was mainly a money grab, and it failed horribly because I mean, if you do that, you take away like half of his survivability because you're taking away like an HP weapon or a defense weapon and substituting it for pure attack. Yeah, that's taking away most of his tankiness. Um,
God, the
and
Roger
so
meta. I forgot about that one too. There was a big one for a while.
yeah, I kind of hated that meta, but that's besides the point. Um,
All you saw in this line was just a line of Rogers, and you're like, well, I'm never gonna do this.
no, it sucked ass. I hated that. Um, but anyways, like you know, it's not it's honestly a great weapon if you're running like any kind of con that only needs pure attack.
They could have
Um,
taken away the Roger part of it and just put those bottom two, and still probably sold it for $2,000.
oh yeah, easily. Like I know a lot of people who are using it on their Iron King, and it just it makes their damage so much better. Um, so yeah, I just you're not having to get something that has accuracy like an Alcade that gives you pen with the attack. Like you just get straight pen and attack. It's perfect.
And you don't have to build it; you just buy it.
Yep.
Me sitting back all the way here, looking at my apocalyptors with like that are level 30, going, "You were good. You were good at
Yeah.
once."
Back in the old days when that used to be the shit, and the top level of gear you could get was level 30.
Eternal barriers were the best.
Yeah, and T8s were the highest tier troop.
When people still use the was it Thalamus boosters headgear.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Right now, there's a Type 3 Thalamus booster sitting in our deal. Somebody's asking 28,000 in gold for it. I'm like, are you nuts? And it's sitting at 20.
I just look back every so often. I just look through some of the old gear on there. I'm like, I remember when you were brand new.
Fun times.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you just missed a stroll down memory lane. That's all.
Yeah.
No, nothing of importance.
I'll give you the quick version. I looked back and saw my level 30 Apocalyptor, and I was like, "Aw."
Damn, that used to be actually useful.
Yeah, it's almost like watching Joker when he had T9 walkers and you saw him coming and it's like, oh, it's God. He's coming. Get the fuck out the way.
Yeah, and now you're just kind of like, well, damn, I could easily eat that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Or when you would roll for perfect thunders for your airship commander.
Dude, I miss crafting Titans. Like, I remember, like, I'd get super excited when I got, like, a 56%, and now I'm just kind of like, your ass. Like,
When the Bad Titan Club was a thing. Is FBI going to take that? Was that? Oh, that's a scout outpost. Okay. I just looked up and I saw 24 seconds left, and I'm like, are they taking a cap with 2 people?
No. And I can't even. It's so hard to move in this game.
Yeah, just a few minutes ago, they started sending a bunch of their guys up there on that side, but they're getting chewed up before they can get an established rotation in there on the capital.
Yeah, I just checked. The EXE is up by a little bit, a few million points.
Yeah,
You
they're
know-
close to breaking that billion mark.
I'm glad that I joined this VC. It's been a good night so far.
Matter of fact, they have broke it. They're about $1 billion ahead. but not by much.
Oh no. FBI is in the capital.
Oh, the big capital.
Yep. They're stacked.
That might be it then.
How deep are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deep, but that's a whole minute right there.
Get in there all deep, like.
Well, it's 3 deep
Ugh.
now. No, I take that back. EXE's got 3 deep.
Where's the stronghold? See, not only do you have to deal with the lag, but you gotta find this damn stronghold. Okay, I mean, EXE
Dude, I
still has
hate
a
that
stronghold.
because EXE is just like almost has their arcs. To be fair, this is like fantastic on them, but they have their arcs position where you can't even see like their left stronghold, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, they've got the left stronghold, which is fine, but
They need to focus on their main base
yeah,
right now.
they must have like. See, not only was I away, but even if I was here, I doubt I would have caught it.
Dude, I was gonna say that shit got taken in like a microsecond. It was fast.
But
Well, that's what I was saying.
so
Like, if
good.
they just actually coordinated a wave attack, like EXE can't stop that.
Yeah, once you
Like,
get
I don't think they'd be able to stop that. And so it kind of looks like that's what they finally did was coordinated an attack and just yeah.
I mean, you get. Okay, EXE can still kick them out.
I mean, yeah, if they tried
They're
hard
getting real
enough.
close right now. That Comet Cesar just knocked out about 4 or 5
Yeah,
of them, or 6.
the only problem is they gotta kick them out without losing a bunch of points. Because the only way EXE
Yeah, but
wins is
that's-
by points.
That's hard to do, though.
Yes, it is. Because it's 115.5 EXE and 114.9 FBI, so
I mean, honestly, if you're going for the most bang for your buck, like I feel like right now would be a good time to start bringing out the plasmas and just bombing. But
Yeah, FBI is losing ground now. They're up to 4 in there. That Comet Cesar is kicking their ass.
well
Yeah, test subjects that are solid comments.
So just
they got to make sure that they don't forget about the stronghold. They still can't lose that.
Well, FBI took back their stronghold.
Where is this left stronghold?
See that one up there, amongst all of the crap. Right there.
for this GC, yes, Badger, they are.
Get back.
They, to be fair, they oh god, they bulk the fuck up. They're making a major push to win this cast.
Cass.
God damn it, GC. Damn, dude, I'm tired. Ignore me.
I still got 2 hours left.
Yeah, dude, I'm not. 2 hours of this shit.
This is gonna be a full 4-hour.
I don't know, man. If FBI stacks their main stronghold big enough, this might be over real quick.
Yeah, but they can, if they can get 80 wins, then they can keep them out.
That's true. That's true. I mean, it only locks them out temporarily, though.
Yeah,
So
but
like if they know that they're about to hit that 80 counter and they all just like resend at the same time, they could keep them out for so each match is 10 seconds. Let's say they all send at the same time. There's like 90 players in FBI. That's you do 10 times 90, that's you know 900 seconds, which you do that that's over
what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the lockout is only somebody took my main character in this game and I'm going to kill them in their sleep. Fuck it. We'll do Countess.
What do you?
I'm getting distracted at the same time. But no, like literally the lockout is only 10 minutes. If they all stack that main stronghold right before it locked out, they could keep them out for 13 minutes.
No,
And that gives them plenty of time to resend in. And so even with the lockout, if they again, this is assuming FBI is going to strategize, which is a pretty big assumption, I know.
I mean,
But if they
trying to find
strategized it
this.
like
Yeah.
that, and even if they only sent like a ranger, if they all send a ranger into the cap, they could keep them locked out for 13 minutes, which is going to be just enough time for that lockdown timer to go out, and they could just resend back in. And so that's what I was saying. I was like, even if they lock them out, like if they were smart, they could work around that. Or if they have the relic, they might have signal interference. I don't know who has the relic, but
Yeah, I don't know.
whoever has the
I don't know who has it.
whoever
I don't know
has
if it's
that.
been used.
But yeah, if FBI has it and they use it on that main base to give them enough time to stack up, like, that could be very bad.
Trying to find this left
Or
stronghold.
if EXE has it, they should use it like relatively soon to lock them out, so that way they can knock them out and reset.
See, it's still the one dude. Don Boogie is in that stronghold, and no one is sending to it. I mean, if it was me, I would have at least 2 or 3 people send something to that stronghold, because you cannot lose that. You can kick EXE can kick them out of the main base in time, I think, but if you lose the stronghold, I think you're done. Warath, are you trying to talk?
Sorry, no, I was muted.
No, not you.
Oh.
Black Tiger, his mic kept going on and off. I didn't know if he was trying to say something.
No, I wasn't. I was switching to see what their points were.
It's still close.
They really need to work on that cap a little bit more because FBI's got it. They switched it back. Now they're about 1 billion points up.
Guys, what I missed? Just got back.
FBI is
FBI
in
is
the
ahead.
main base. Points are still close, and for some reason, FBI is still not sending to the stronghold.
Gotcha. Well, FBI's ahead. So whatever they're doing is working.
Barely. I think they just can't spot the damn thing to get into that other side. With the
Maybe their
lag.
plan is to lag the game so much that EXE can't do anything.
The stupid lag.
Somebody's trying to get the one for it.
See, this is the thing that bothers me is FBI's got 3 black stacked in a row. The EXE doesn't have to rush the main base, so if they just look at the stack and this is gonna be this is gonna be a 4-hour game.
Oh, easily.
I think everybody's fighting for this damn scout tower this entire game. It looks like EXE cares more about the scout tower because they're stacked up in it.
Oh, I mean, the points are there and the fight's going on there.
This is such a weird because I don't know how to like call it because like I think EXE doesn't need to rush, but FBI like you can't stack 3 blacks in a row. FBI's 2 billion up.
Well, they got an hour and 47, so it really depends on who's got the points right at that last 1 hour.
Well, EXE has been fighting on the defensive since the game started. So if they can lock them out, if they can make it to 59 minutes, then
Yeah, and push the points back up to their side, they can have it. It won't matter what FBI does to that cat.
yeah, the problem though is like the points are so close.
Yeah, it just takes one.
It
One
takes
shot.
one guy effing up, popping out just a little bit too late and getting a march hit on them or something.
Yeah, which if it gets to that point, I can guarantee you that at the very least Harris is gonna go buck wild and just start teleporting hitting people.
As soon as it starts getting close to the end, I think we're going to see that.
Oh yeah, I am honestly very impressed with EXE's patience this GC.
I agree.
I mean, yeah, even if they get second this time, I mean, that'll be 3 in a row, which is kind of rough, but like I think they've grown a lot just since their T&B session last season.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like in the middle of a coughing fit where I would comment more, but
That's
I
fine.
agree with you.
It's okay. Sometimes you need to breathe.
Yeah, see now EXE took it back. Wait, no they didn't.
Well, they're doing a little bit better now. They're getting FBI to only 3 in the cap at a time. If they can slowly whittle it down.
Yeah, the biggest thing is just getting to 80 before the hour.
Now, my big thing is where the heck is Reg with all this stuff? This is an awesome thing. He could have been freaking pulling a stream on here.
I don't know.
Reggie has been taking a siesta.
Yes, and my first stream is a lag
Gotcha.
fest.
I mean, you did
Well,
choose to
these are
stream
always
probably one of
laggy.
the biggest fights in the game so far, so.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad.
That's
Even Melt had trouble with these finals matches and it lagging like crazy.
yeah.
Did.
And
I
if the
remember those.
master had problems, you're in good company.
Yeah, there was a lot of okay, hold on, we need to reload.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would choose this as my first match to you know, stream on, but
Well, I can't
That's okay.
really.
You're with good people.
Yeah, I can't really stream on a regular basis. This is more of like a special. It's the finals, so I can make time to stream this.
Definitely doesn't want to stream on one of mine. God, our matches are crazy.
I can't even click. There you go.
I just see the mouse pointer like slowly try to like scroll up and
It's so
it's
bad.
I can see the tears as it's moving up. Like why?
Oh my god. Okay, so you've got to give a shout out to EXE Don Boogie. He has been, I swear to God, in this left stronghold for EXE for like the entire game. He's just chilling with the DS. Like, FBI's just not
It's
even
probably a
sending.
DS and Sunraven and everything else just sitting there waiting. Like eventually I'm gonna get a kill. I'll get
He's
some
like,
points on here.
someone's gonna send, and FBI just doesn't send. It's like, really? Well, FBI is 4 billion up now.
That's not good.
No,
Good for
but
EXE.
what's the
Good for FBI.
unless their loss counter is going up?
Could be too. You know, I would love just to see if they had like an option to make a like put statistics out of like total speed ups used in this battle. Total resources needed to heal all troops type thing.
Hmm. Oh, did they
Yo,
kick him out? They kicked him out.
Yep, they did it.
They're out.
Now they need to get their ass in there with a good rotation.
how much longer y'all think's left?
Oh, it's going the full
The
time.
full time.
oh yeah, it's going full
Oh,
match.
EXE's in
and
now. All right, so
How
No
long is that?
competition.
Oh, it's gonna go to the last hour. Put it that way there, and then whoever's up ahead is gonna win.
Yeah, right now EXE needs to get that 4 billion back in the next
I
40
don't.
minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if EXE kicked them out or FBI let them have it because they're up 4 billion.
Yeah,
But
that's
You
what
know,
I
it very well could
was.
have been of we need to actually kill them out of. EXE could have thrown him in that cap just to force him to kick him out and earn, build some points up on that.
well, FBI is up 4 billion. So, but I mean, in this kind of fight, that's up like 2
Doesn't
fuck ups could be not a
no
lot.
agreed.
Still going ham for that stronghold or the scout. EXE's got the main. Okay, let's watch some replays.
Yeah, give your computer a break for a second. It's probably crying. Fans are on overdrive. You
Oh,
got three
like
box fans and everything else sitting there blowing to help out cool this thing down.
I think that's more of a 7 Pirates servers right now.
May God have mercy on your computer.
computer's fine. It's the Seven Pirates servers.
Yeah, could you imagine being there in that damn server room trying to cool them damn things off? Oh Lord.
No,
Wishing you were in Antarctica.
How do
it's literally just a straight deep freezer.
like as much money as is being spent right now? How do they not have better servers?
That's what I'm saying, bruh. Like they make bank, especially on these whales. Like how the
Just
fuck can they
ODAD?
not afford better servers? Dude, Odette alone probably supplies almost all their salaries.
Yeah, like how are their servers this bad on a PvP
I
live
mean, to
game?
be fair, look at their tech support.
True, customer service is ass.
Plus, they got two other games. One of them's like a Walking Dead game that ain't doing very well. So
That's what I'm saying. Like, ugh.
they're spread too far.
I mean, to be fair, this game isn't doing too well right now as it is. I've been seeing a lot of people quit.
I mean, it may
Yeah.
not be, but they're still making hand over fist on money.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
So we can complain all day long that the new gear you make isn't fair for free to play players. Well, sorry.
Yeah, they don't care. Odad's like, I'll take 7.
Dude,
Yeah.
did you see his all-star setup? He has 5 3-pieces.
Full 3-piece?
Hold on, let me go back. Let me
Yeah.
go to Oded's.
Jesus.
You know how much money that is right there? That's 30,000.
God. Jesus.
The bad thing is he's not even in first place right now. Where is he? Oded, where are you?
But he's into oil and construction. So down here in Texas, where I'm at, so he can afford to do it.
Yeah, but he could also
I mean, yeah,
donate
when
to
you own
me.
it.
Yeah, because I'm probably one of the smallest spenders in this whole damn game. Took me a month just to scrounge up enough to put $20 to get a damn pack.
You crush some pop cans. Turn 'em in.
No surveys.
One,
God,
two,
I hate them
Surveys.
damn things.
three.
Yeah, surveys. Go to one of them places like Earn House or something and do them damn surveys for 20, 30 minutes at a shot, asking you everything under the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Sounds
got
terrible.
you.
But at least I got 300 of those wormhole crystals.
There you go.
Well, it's better than
Well,
nothing.
I didn't go for the event pack that was 19, and I didn't go for the weekly. I went for the VIP. The VIP is always the better of the damn packs.
You know, some days I wish I'd stopped at just the first time I bought a pack.
Sometimes I wish I had just not installed this game.
Yeah, no, I agree on that too. On there.
mean-
Now I'm looking at my bullet with a broken fortress going, huh.
Oh god, no. Please tell me you didn't.
Oh yeah, no, I'm that zombie fox, the one that did that
Oh,
one.
you poor soul.
Oh, I love it so much because I'm like, oh look, it's a king. Awesome. I'm going to wreck his day.
I've seen a couple of your screenshots and I wanted to cry.
Yeah, I'm that type of jerk.
$5 billion down?
You're slowly getting it back.
Man, this is a super close match.
I'm
Yeah,
I honestly I'm impressed of how close it is here. Which is scary when you think billions of points are a close match.
Yeah. Just with the troops that these guys are sending, like, God, the
Yeah,
points that they can get.
it's redonkulous.
sitting here watching a multi-million-dollar match, and
Oh,
no halftime, no fancy singers or
Yeah, where the
anything.
fuck is Taylor Swift, bro? Like, I expect to see her
I
dancing
I
in the
couldn't
middle or some shit.
I couldn't get her on
You know
the
what's
stream.
bad is 7P could probably afford her.
Honestly, yeah, they probably could.
Pause, do a halftime show for them, bring them back in, give a chance for their servers to cool down.
Put
Oh
some
my
damn
god,
commercials in.
that's actually a good idea. We should recommend that.
Man, I recommended a bunch of stuff to 7P and they were like, "Yeah, we'll send it to the relevant team," and then they just
We'll
ignore
send
me.
it to our devs and see what they say and never get anything back. Like, well, fine.
Problem is, we need somebody that's actually in Hong Kong with a direct line.
Ha!
Bypass Pacific. Because Hong Kong probably don't even know half of what we've told them guys.
Half the shit we've talked about too, you know.
Well, they probably have the same issue we do, which they look at it and go, I don't understand. This is a bad translation.
Half the time they'll just say, "Why don't you ask the other members of the community?" I'm like, "How about you just do your job?"
I did ask the other members community, and yes, they absolutely agree that a three-piece sunroof and set makes the game unfair.
Yeah, like I've seen that so many times. They're like, "No,
Got
I
point.
agree," and I'm like, "Maybe you should do something about it." And they're just like, "Nah." He's just like, "You're just gonna say nah, even though you agree?" Like,
Yeah, as they sit back and start counting their money some more. Like, yeah, we're no, you're good.
I don't know what happened with 7P like this last month. Like,
dude, it's been horrible. It's
Like-
not even like,
yeah, they had all the issues with the event, and then usually they close the creator contest on like the 1st or the 2nd. They didn't email me until like the 7th, and they still have not posted the results on their Facebook, which they usually do pretty quick. Like, they haven't paid out the creators. Like, they just kind of, I haven't even given them any videos this month. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but like, I'm not gonna keep sending you videos if you're just gonna, ghost people. Like, fuck it.
well, I mean, how do they expect people to want to make videos when like they get all like every YouTube creator for Ark of War is probably getting these mails like, "Hey man, they fucked me in this way. They fucked me in this way. Can you cover that?"
Right?
Oh, I
Like,
mean, the big thing was look at Mel. Look at it. When he was just like, hey, I'm trying to put out product for you guys, like advertisements, like something to help out because all this stuff is help supporting you, and they're like, yeah, no. It's like, well, okay, sorry then, bye.
Yeah, I know. Like the only reason Reggie was doing it at first was because he was like they were actually paying him like in packs and shit in the game, and he was like, "Oh, like this is actually helping me advance pretty well. I'll keep doing it." And now he's just getting all these mails about how like 7P is just fucking the whole customer base, and it's just like,
EXE is
And
actually
he was doing great videos too.
he was actually doing really educational videos, and his videos were actually doing pretty decently for the most part.
EXE is actually sending to FBI's main base.
Huh. I wonder if they're trying to do the same thing to try to earn back some points of force FBI to get them out.
Force, yeah.
because now FBI has to deal with that. And they can't just leave it, because if they
Yeah.
leave it, then
You
EXE
can't
is
just
going to
ignore
win.
it.
Been muted this whole damn time.
No,
Oh,
you
fuck.
weren't muted. We were just ignoring you. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah, we were just fuck that guy, you know?
Yeah, you know, honestly, 7P makes it very stressful to make videos about this game.
They do, and all we want to do is just have fun and enjoy a game that we're playing. It's
Dude, I think I'm sick or some shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with me. Holy
Are you the
fuck.
one that's coughing there a bunch?
Yeah, dude, I was dying. I'm not even gonna cap. Like, I was dying.
Drink water.
Every so often, I would just hear the in the background. It's like,
Yeah, that was me trying not to throw up on stream.
Don't do that.
it's all for
Dude,
the
Let me
I
make
was
you another
just
margarita.
I was coughing so hard I couldn't help it, you know?
do it for the content.
No, don't
Yeah,
do
just
it.
throw up on stream for the content.
No, don't do that.
I feel like I should do it.
No, it's okay.
I do it for the subs.
I would do it just for you, Grinch.
Oh, God.
You just start hearing Profuse throwing up on the other side, and it's just, this is
Jesus.
all for you, buddy.
Oh, and now I can look forward to some new memes. In meme
Like-
chat.
Especially the cat sits there and
I do it for you,
see some
Grinch.
cat memes popping up with that.
Like, it's like, listen, bro, this will get you views. Hold on. It just starts shoving his fingers down his throat. It's just like,
I don't know if that gets me views, then this is some weird content.
and
People have some weird
There's
you just
probably
start,
a kink for that somewhere in the internet.
you just start hearing crying as he's like, I'm doing this for you, Grinch.
Jesus.
I'm your biggest fan.
Oh, God.
Remember me when you get big, and he just I could imagine somebody doing that. They're just like, I will this get you views? And they're just like doing all kinds of stupid shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I get a shout out?
Can you shout out my Twitch, please, if I throw up on your stream?
Why would that be the first offer, though? Not money, just I'll throw up on your stream. How is that the first offer?
I need it real
fans are
bad.
desperate.
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to the stream.
For those of
Probably
you who
get a
just
little bit
jumped into the
serious.
stream and are wondering what the fuck is being talked about, I don't know.
Well, I think for the most part, we have no idea what the hell EXE or FBI are thinking. So, like,
Well, Harris has jumped by their cat, and they're trying to get into that cat.
yeah, FBI has said fuck it, and they are no longer sending to EXE's cap. So EXE said fuck it, we'll send it to your cap if you're not gonna attack us. I don't know.
All
what's
I know
happening.
is this some dumbass shit.
Now this might be EXE's or final
all,
big push.
all I know is that this match should have been over like an hour ago, and it's just not. Like there were multiple opportunities that could have been taken to end this match, and they just didn't. Neither side took it.
Yeah. Well, how much did lag play into that though?
6
Well,
billion
fair.
points.
Yeah, 6 million points worth if you want a statistical figure.
Yeah, and in 25 minutes, if somebody don't catch a cap, then it's strictly going to be a slugfest for points.
Yeah, because at that point,
Well-
neither side's going to care about getting a stronghold.
Yeah, strongholds won't mean anything except for a few million points.
Great, but if there's 6 billion up, can't
Yeah.
they bounce?
FBI could just
You know,
leave.
FBI can bounce.
feasibly, I was about to say, whatever side's like in the point lead, as soon as it hits that like 1 hour mark, where they don't have to defend their stronghold, they could literally just all dip out and
Well,
win.
not if the
Don't
points are
don't
close
be
enough.
a bit.
Yeah, it is, because if they can't take the main stronghold, then it goes based off of points.
Yep. If it's under an hour.
Yeah, but what
So
I'm
yeah, they just
But
gotta.
everybody got to get the hell out of there, and if these guys are trying to heal, the chance of getting everybody out like that is very, very slim.
EXE has got, in my opinion, right now, EXE has to do anything they can to get points. Like they gotta. Now is the time to go all out. Because if it hits that hour
All
mark,
right. Where's the dick sucking?
oh, see, there you
For
go.
you,
Hey,
Grinch.
There you go.
yo! This is all for you, Grinch. Remember,
Jesus.
just... God bless.
I think FBI might have this. I don't know. Points
I
are
mean,
close.
again, realistically speaking, they just gotta keep the point lead and then just all dip out, and
Yeah.
that's it.
They can have like 1 billion points and just bounce.
Hell, they could have one more point and bounce.
No, because if
As long
you
as
get,
everybody does.
no, because you get points. EXE gets passive
No,
points.
yes, you do get
Not-
points for
yeah.
being here for X amount of time.
Not 1 point.
You got
but
you have to be up enough.
Every 10 minutes you get based off your arc hole level.
yeah, not 1 point. But yeah, if you're up enough, like what, good 50
And the
million?
scout towers only give you 1 million per 10 minutes, so that wouldn't even scratch it.
I think it's 1,000 per arc level, being max is arc level 22. So you get 22,000 per person on the field.
Because leave it to 7P. We're gonna put out arc level 23, but not give it to you in visual. Or
Right.
show it anyway.
So
It's
there's-
just a little mini star next to your name.
Yeah, I never understood that, and they have like 4 more stars, and they've had that
Right,
for over
for
a
no
year
reason.
now. I'm like, when's the other stars coming? Are there more stars coming? Do we get more shit?
I mean,
'Cause
yeah,
it's-
but it's gonna run like 3 billion resources per thing to
Oh.
level it up.
It's just
What's
going to
the
be
max amount
another
of people you can have?
A, B, C, D, and so on.
What's the max amount of people you can have in a guild?
90.
90?
Yep.
Hold on, let me look.
Yep.
90.
90.
I had to look. I
So
had to
you
look
have-
for a guild.
90.
Well, I'm a guild boss, so I can tell you every time.
Well, there
They'd
you
only
go.
be able to get 12 million points just based off arcs being in the server or on the server still. If FBI was to dip out.
If they do, it's going to be on this left back side. They'll get their smallest players out maybe 4 or 5 minutes prior.
So it's
That's also granted everybody is arc 22.
And
Oh.
then a
if
mass
you're not
jump.
Arc 22 in this GB, then something's seriously wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you'd be surprised.
I did see a level. What was it 19 at one point that had like 45 gear?
Oh, 19.
It was a level 9. It was like a bridge level 19 arc, and he had like level 45 gear. Like, what the hell is this?
Wait, what is happening right now?
Cancer.
Did you guys see?
Cancer.
I don't know what I just saw. That was weird. I don't know if that was a glitch or.
I mean, watching the stream, like arcs just appear, things appear, disappear.
Yeah. That's not just a stream thing.
So FBI is swinging at EXE stronghold. EXE is swinging at FBI stronghold.
Yes.
Harris is getting pounded like crazy sitting by that
Hey,
damn trough.
yo.
And
He's
we're
used to that.
Why you gotta
I'm-
say it like that, though?
He's not moving
Like,
now. So
He's getting
Was it
pounded.
a rally?
Like
It's got to be a rally, right?
I'm just sitting here shoving my finger down my throat here, trying to get some views there for Grinch.
he's like, I'm doing this
Oh,
for you.
Jesus. They're rallying the
Stupid.
shit out of Harris.
I'm not surprised. Terrace tends to be a dick.
Well, things were popping. Okay, let's see what the points are.
EXE's got the cap now.
They've
They-
got
yeah.
the cap. 141 to
Oh,
149.
One,
Oh,
two,
they're
three.
stacked
8
already.
billion down.
Oh yeah, they're stacking it fast.
Uh-oh.
Is FBI gonna lose this because
This
they weren't
is-
prepped for
Yep, just load it.
Are they in the top?
Bruh.
they should have gotten ahead and stacked their own cap.
Are they in the top? I can't
Heavy.
Last time I looked,
see.
let's see.
Okay, the FBI is not in EXE's base.
No, that's what I was checking.
Much time
Yeah,
is left.
FBI once they pull the lead, they should have stacked their own cap.
17 minutes.
Yeah.
Everybody, and
Yep.
then just waited
They
it
got
out.
17 minutes, and if they don't
17
get them out of
minutes.
there,
Is EXE finally gonna win?
If they win, this is the biggest fumble in
This
fucking GC history, bro.
FBI.
What's the points look like?
For what?
it won't make no difference if they take that cap.
9 billion,
8
I
mil.
think.
9 billion, yeah.
But they squeezed into that cap.
Mm-hmm.
It kept getting lower and lower. And
It's actually only 8 billion now. They're actually gaining points.
there's only 3 people in their cap now.
Yeah, I was going to say, if FBI really lets that go, that's a major fumble, and I'm
can't
going to
let that.
shit
You gotta
talk.
stack it now.
I'm a shit talk FBI every time I see him.
Ugh.
Hey, you
lag.
remember how you threw that GC with EXE? Like,
Welcome to becoming the new meme.
Dude, I can't even open up their capital.
I can't even get to it.
Oh, they restacked it.
They
I
got
learned
about
that
6.
going
back.
It may be more.
Harris is still next to it, I think. Oh my god, lag.
Who is sending T10 in this big of a battle?
that subject probably.
Ronan will send T10 with his plasma.
No, it's an IRA. It's Warp
Oh.
Up.
I don't know.
No, I
You
was going to
cannot
say,
perform this operation, Grinch. Come on.
Ugh. Okay, this capital, like this base right now looks like the relic. Like there's so much shit on my screen.
Grinch
Look
is
at
trying his
Harris's
best,
arm.
guys. Come on now.
Hey, blame 7P. I can't move.
I was gonna say
Dude,
that
Harris's arc is
lag.
lagging me.
Just you're trying to get there is just like
Are you watching the mouse on my screen? Can you sense the
I
tears in my
am.
eyes?
oh I can, and you're like come on,
Blink
buddy.
twice if you need therapy.
Ugh.
Come on, Mount. Just
Yeah, mine just said lost connection.
click twice if you can see it. Click twice. Come on, mouse.
I had to scroll up to EXE side. FBI is just lagging like a motherfucker.
There is so many lines coming out of Harris's arc right now.
So not
There's
only is this
7
battle of the
EXE.
whales, but this is the battle of who has the better internet.
This
'Cause
is a
if you-
battle of who gets pissed off
if-
first, and
If you have
Fix
shitty
everybody.
internet and you're in one of these guilds, you're not doing shit.
I guarantee
Okay.
some routers are going to get beat to
No.
death.
You know
when
what?
they
Hold on.
lose the game, they're going to beat the shit out of the toys.
it's Titalia.
Hold on. Is that guy still in that cap? I gotta join back in and look.
Ugh. Stupid.
Which
7P.
capital?
on EXE's top left stronghold. He's still there? Oh no, he's not
No, it's
anymore.
empty.
I was gonna say if he was in there, that's what he was able to do before his game lagged out. I put my commander in that base, and that's all I can do.
Oh my god, I am.
I mean, there was that one homie in EXE that was just sitting in the cap the whole match. I feel like he deserves a participation trophy.
Right?
Like, you know what? He didn't do shit besides hold that fucking that stronghold.
it,
But
though.
by God, he held it.
You know what's bad is if he
Ugh.
got one fight and he posts it, like everyone just jumps in and just like boosts up
Starts
his
shitting
one
talk like
his
shit
one
talking
fight.
him.
You got VIP for the one fight you did.
Oh,
Honestly,
EXE's in the
I
right.
would vote. I would vote for that.
EXE's trying to sneak the right
Listen, we got to support
stronghold.
the loyal homie that just
Well, it's a
only
good
sat there.
strategy he's doing. Half of them are trying to get him out, and half are trying to hold the cat. So long as he keeps it that way.
Just click on FBI's cap. Come on, phone.
My game just
EXE
completely crashed.
has
I had to
a
reboot.
hummingbird inside of FBI right stronghold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They got 14 in there on the EXE side.
The only way right now that FBI is getting them out of there is if they lose on losses.
Well,
If their
yeah.
loss counter gets too high, and that's the only way they're kicking them out.
There's a 8 billion point difference, so if they cannot stay.
How do y'all feel about that?
Right now, their main thing is to lock onto that cap like a bulldog and just lock on it and don't let go.
You know what I feel? Horrible. Because I almost threw up like 6 times. But that's besides the point.
It's for you, Grinch.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
it's all for you, Grinch.
This is gonna be a thing now.
Listen,
Rumi, I
if
got your daiquiri, bud.
yeah, oh, I like daiquiris. But
It's-
listen, if Mav has to deal with cold beans for the rest of his Ark of War career,
I like cold beans.
oh God, who said
God,
that?
no.
Me, I did. Grinch. I like cold beans.
He just wants to have something else besides
No,
people shoving things down their throats
you
for
can make
beans,
fun of me for
for
cold
stuff for him.
beans. That's okay.
All right, that is going in my quote section.
Cold beans.
Shoving things down their throat for him.
Yep.
Well, we gotta help Grinch out, but
Dude,
somebody
I
else already
don't think I
has the
can
cold
support
beans.
somebody. I was gonna say I don't think I could support somebody who openly admits liking cold beans.
14 people, 8 seconds per fight. 80. A minute and 20 or 124 seconds, so 2 minutes.
Yes.
Look at you and your not Alabama math.
You do realize that's where I'm from, right?
I know. Lowe's also from there, and he's a bit retarded. That's my point.
Lo cannot remember percentages to save his
Lowe
life.
can't math to save his life.
Oh, I'm the percentage god.
Did you just say jihad?
I don't think you can say that on YouTube.
That's
No, I said it, and then that
You're
same
good.
video is what got me in trouble.
You're gonna get Grinch banded.
Right?
especially
can't
with
say
what's
what on
going on
YouTube?
right now. Like
This is gonna be my one
You
and
can't say what
only
on
stream.
We have
I'm doing this
multiple
for you,
flags.
Grinch.
We have flags for war crimes, jihad, and then someone deep throating something on your stream. We're not sure what to think anymore.
We had somebody
You
talking
can't-
about throwing up for half of the stream. Like, I don't understand what.
We were fine with all of that until someone started talking about liking cold beans.
Yeah, I was
That-
about to say cold beans is probably what threw it over the
That's
edge.
the no-no.
Are y'all really having issues getting into a capital?
When there's so many arcs going to it, and all I click on is just everybody's commander sends over and over. I'm like, I
This
just gotta
is-
wait for a pause. And
Yeah,
just
this
try
is
to
rough.
get it in between that pause.
God dang! I just connected to my Wi-Fi, and it's so fucking quick.
That's what she said.
So quick.
Yep.
Yes, like like watching Capitals.
Pause it off.
Time to upgrade Wi-Fi, guys.
Yeah, it sounds like your Wi-Fi's
Why-
just ass.
Why is
I
it-
say as if
don't
I haven't
worry.
been lagging this whole time either,
why is
but
FBI not
I
walling
know
off
what we
their-
can do to help get Grinch more views, which means he'll make more money.
all right, Resistance, I need you to link your OnlyFans below.
Bet.
I did this for you, Grinch.
Just starts crying as he takes off his clothes. This is all for you.
Crying and throwing up. And...
That's his OnlyFans. All he does is throw up, and it's just like, so I just want to shout out Grinch, and then just.
All right, guys, you all ready? Y'all, let's see world
you.
chat.
I don't know why.
All I know is this should have been done a long time ago, and I don't think Grinch is ever going to live stream ever
Oh.
again.
Oh, I'll live stream again.
Oh, there you go, Big Daddy.
Hey, yo!
I linked it in world
Wait
chat.
a damn minute! We just gonna ignore that?
No, I caught that one straight on.
We're gonna ignore what? We
No,
can
that-
ignore.
that's a screenshot right there.
I
That'll
feel like
go
we
up-
should have a moment of silence for the gay thing that just happened.
That's gonna go up in the meme chat.
What are you
picture.
talking about?
Hold on, I'll post it up there. Give me a second.
Post it up where?
In the
in
meme
your
share-
butt.
in meme share.
Well, they just lost the
They just
cat.
lost the
Actually, you
cat.
know what? We can go right into live chat. That's a better one.
Hey, yo!
GG FBI.
Yeah, they got 6 minutes. If they can't get it back in that,
You're not getting it back in
guess
6
it doesn't.
minutes. Nope. That was the only chance they had. There's no way they're getting it back in 6 minutes.
So did did FBI throw GC? Is that what I'm understanding?
FBI won. They kicked the EXE out.
Nope. FBI kicked the EXE out.
Yep, they're not getting back in
Well,
in 6 minutes. So
way far enough they could get in there.
EXE is far behind. They got 6 minutes, and they're not gonna be able to pull it back in time.
yeah, you're not getting back in 6 minutes.
But they got. You can look in the live chat on Discord. There, they got a nice new picture there for you.
Oh God.
Is it of somebody throwing up?
No, but it's a link to
That
something
didn't
fun.
sound convincing at all. Homie just goes, no. I would never do that to you.
Wait, the live chat?
FBI was confident enough they sent a Hancock with one
In,
ranger.
in Discord there.
I heard talk.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're just throwing weenies in there as well.
Oh, there's some weed. Oh, that's.
I do not recommend going to that link. It's some disturbing things.
Was it an OnlyFans link?
It's gonna be a tarp and yeah.
So it was an OnlyFans link.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm here wearing a Tyvek suit and my tarp here. I'm gonna show you something new
Whoa.
today.
Whoa. This is all for you, Grinch. He's just gonna put it in big bold text. This is for Grinch Gaming on
Oh,
YouTube.
Jesus.
I'm gonna spell out Grinch's name in my throw up. Watch this.
Oh God, that is terrible. I'll tell you what though, like that following week I would have very weird comments on my videos.
All right, guys, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Today we're going to be throwing up.
Oh Jesus.
Now, the proper way to throw up is when you take your finger and you place it down your throat.
It's just a step-by-step tutorial, and at the end, as he's throwing up, it's just like, "This is for you, Grinch." It's just...
If your fingers don't work, try this or this or this.
Whoa! I don't like where you're about to go with
Yeah,
that.
I don't know where you're gonna go, but Jesus.
Now, if your fingers don't work, just shove a dick down your throat. It's fine.
Good
Oh
thing
my
you can start with
God.
your toothbrush and work your way up.
Whoa.
Eventually, you'll find the size that works for you.
What is this?
All
An
right, kids, let's
infomercial?
do an experimentation for science. What can you deep throat?
Oh, that was the last time I brought mommy to take your
And for an expert, we bring in Linda Lovelace.
I mean, talk about slap chop.
Bring your parent.
Whoa.
Don't
I
you
don't
have-
like where this conversation is going anymore.
You're gonna love his nuts.
Whoa. Will I though?
That's what
course.
the slap chop guy said.
That is what he said. Congrats, FBI. Looks like you took it. Right, as game
Oh,
lags.
so who's gonna be the next commander that has their own unique skin? Is you think it's gonna be Craig? Does Craig have a
he doesn't have one.
unique
does he?
skin? Oh, Commissar, what? Comic Says or whatever it is. I think that was the recent one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the most
Yep.
recent one.
So maybe Craig.
Maybe.
Everything just stopped. The whole because everyone's leaving.
It's a mass. I told you, literally, FBI is just going to pull out as soon as they guarantee the win.
Oh, they already have the win.
Yeah.
They're not even going to give us the satisfaction of a sloppy finish.
Hey, yo,
Pull out and we're done.
where the fuck is Mav? He should be the one saying all this shit.
I'm wondering where Reggie is on this too, because he could have joined in and had a lot of fun here.
I feel like it was a fun stream. Yeah.
Of course, it's always a fun stream talk with you guys.
Man, my game.
Because we
is
realize how dumb this game is and how much of a money thing it is, and we just make fun of it the whole time.
Oh, there was so much money spent today.
Arc of War just died.
Right?
Did it break
for you
full
too?
reset.
Dude, I literally just went to go check my arc, and next thing I know, just dead.
Well, I did that just a few minutes ago.
MP is about to get so many complaints, it's not even funny.
Oh, EXE wins. Everything broke. Just complain.
Man, it's almost like that's how it went one cast where they did a server update, and that's the only reason EXE got a gate.
Like,
Cough, cough. Not salty about that at all.
I don't know what happened, but
No.
I think the game crashed so bad it broke my Nox player.
So they could have a new Iris skin. That'd be an interesting one.
I would like a new Iris skin.
Iron Fist Craig they could do. He's one of them that's a newer one. Of the popular ones.
Kakarot.
We still haven't had an Orochi skin.
Ugh.
Yeah, but watch them do Moxie since it was brand new.
Can we get a better Sister Wolf skin?
One that's not a fucking furry.
One that's not in the 1800s. Oh,
Yeah. See?
No.
Oh god, I'm not gonna say that on stream. I'm not gonna say that on stream.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say we can get an Iron Axe in there.
I was really about to end Grinch's streaming career for a second.
Look,
It's
if
not
we haven't
already?
ruined it yet,
How is it not already?
I don't know, man. I was just about to make some very not kosher comments.
actually, you want to know who I want to see? I want to see a new Soda Man like
I would nah.
VIP. That or Kid.
You know.
Could do Sensi.
I'd like to see a new Orochi skin. They haven't done a Orochi skin in a hot minute.
I'd love to
Actually,
see him
does
get
he even
Blade.
have a skin? I don't think he does.
Roshi doesn't have a skin.
I'd like to see an Orochi skin. Or a new Reinhardt skin that isn't like a half-assed cowboy version of black. That'd be nice.
You mean Saber?
No,
No, black.
I'm talking about Ryan, his cowboy skin. That's
Yeah, you mean Saber?
no.
No, he's talking about Ryan. Reinhardt.
I am talking about Reinhardt
Reinhardt
with
trying to look like Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, Saber.
okay.
Saber is looking like somebody totally different.
I don't think you're understanding the point. Maybe did you get smacked in the head a little bit?
I'm kind
Sorry, it's the
Saber's
fingers
looking
down
like
the throat.
Ed Harris.
Lost a little bit too much
Uh,
fluid out of my body recently and stuff on that.
All right, we're doing it for Grinch on 3, 3, 2, 1. I was not expecting that sound at all, but that's okay.
Okay, so there's actually FBI dudes still in the game, and why is EXE not hammering them right now?
Because
Well, I
they've
mean-
lost.
Because what?
It's past the hour now, so
I don't matter.
they got them on points. There's nothing they can do.
Zero them. Do it anyway.
I'm sorry, but if FBI leaves there.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, Reinhardt with his super cowboy looking.
Dead ass.
Oh, is that it?
Oh my god, I am zipping around this map right now.
Oh yeah, now the run's great.
Yeah,
Wow,
now
look
we
at
got
that.
about 60 players out of there.
Is that it?
The FBI one.
Well,
Yeah,
Kinda-
they're at 56 minutes, so. And FBI's got 9 billion.
rest
What's
in
the
peace.
time left?
It said 56,
Oh,
so there's no way to get a cap to win it.
Even if you
yep.
hit the
Cap
few,
has 58.
even if you hit the few arcs that are still there, you're not going to get.
No, they're not going to get enough. As soon as they start doing it, they'll just bounce.
Yeah, because last 2 minutes before the hour, they had close to 50 comms in that cap. There was no way they could cut through that fast enough to get it back.
It was a really close. This is a really close game, though.
It was close and interesting.
Like looking at a big version of what my last one was.
FBI about fumbled the bag.
Yeah, they did.
Or at least made it look so.
No, that was all planned. What are we talking about?
Right?
Hey,
What do
yo.
we know?
All these are rigged. You know that, guys, right?
Oh, of
All I
course.
know is that we're throwing up for Grinch in 3, 2, 1.
What?
You know, I just want Grinch to do live streams and just randomly somebody just go, "Oh!"
Deal.
All right, boys. This is what Grinch is going to be known for. He's
Jesus.
going to be talking seriously about Arc Award, and you just hear, "Oh!"
You know, that does not sound like throwing up. That sounds like something else.
And then
Look, it starts off with one sound and then it works its way to a secondary sound.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
and randomly in world chat, you'll just see the good old.
Oh, by the way, here's a link to OnlyFans.
Oh, Jesus. I mean,
Please subscribe.
the OnlyFans or YouTube?
Ah!
Yes.
Every once in a while, you just randomly see that pop up in a world chat.
Oh.
This is an entertaining match.
This one was. This has been a fun couple of hours here at the end of the night.
Excuse me, y'all.
Dear
My
God.
bad. I just figured we're going with the whole theme, right?
Now
You're
it's
good. Look, you gotta every so often you gotta clear out that esophagus there, make room for the next level of throw up.
Yeah, dude, no kidding.
I hope you enjoy that, Grinch.
Was
Oh,
that
did you actually send him your
Was that-
OnlyFans?
Was that you? Yeah, in
He,
world chat.
he does have an OnlyFans. That's what makes it better.
Are you serious? Like, is that a legit
He
link?
does.
Oh Jesus.
Yes.
Hey,
my God.
that's why it's in live chat.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get banned from chat. Yeah.
Oh God.
And so here's the exact moment in the stream that Resistance got banned.
How else do you think I got level 50 gear?
Oh,
That makes
I
sense
mean,
now.
I thought it was the same way the rest of us does, and we go work the pole or the corner for a while.
Apparently not.
I mean, $20 is $20.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Look,
I see
I'm not.
Yoda. I see Yoda immediately gets banned from chat.
I'm not gay, but $20 is $20, and that new gear, fuck, that's $2,000 there.
This
It's
is for
100
you,
dicks.
Grinch.
Jesus.
I'm gonna be busy for a while.
That's 100 dicks.
Hey, yo! How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because he's got 3-piece Sunraven.
Hey, now wait a minute.
That was 300 dicks right there.
That's more like 600 dicks if you
Yeah.
know.
I got the
I mean,
discount days.
they 2 bands a piece, you know. You popping up.
Because then you gotta take into account the crafting gear as well and the gold that takes to
Oh,
get
no,
it.
you're right. You're right. So let's see. So you got 2 hands, you got a mouth.
I've already done the math. It's 842.
Yeah,
After
but
tax.
you gotta figure out how many you can take at one time. That you can divide that by, so you can figure out how long you're gonna be out there for working.
Well, a
Damn.
man 2 holes. So
The
Why
fact
are
that
guys
you
doing
have
the
thought
math on
about
this?
sucking dicks this much is
Why
a
are you
little-
doing the math on
let's
this?
drop this one. We
Look,
enjoy
you
Grinch's
watch-
live streams.
If
You
y'all
watch
enjoy
enough-
Grinch's live stream, you'll love this OnlyFans.
God.
Look, you
let's
watch
drop
enough
this.
porn, you start questioning yourself at times.
I'm so loyal. I only watch it with dudes in it.
What?
Jesus.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? I'm concerned.
For you, Grinch.
Just I ever at the start of every fucking OnlyFans video, this is for you, Grinch. And just
Hey, if I get more traffic, I get more traffic.
Look, no,
The
just
guy looks
randomly pop in a stream. This is for you, Grinch. You don't know what's about to happen.
he's just getting a blowjob in the background, and it's just like, this is for you, Grinch, and
Oh
he's
my
just
God.
mumbling
Just
under
pause
his
it.
breath.
That's just
just
weird.
pauses halfway through, dead eyes the camera. For you, Grinch. Goes straight back to it again.
Oh my God.
Mm.
This is getting very disturbing.
There's a real connection right there.
I honestly would love that. That would be hilarious.
Oh.
Video.
Hey, yo. All right, we need to start have dedicated. We all need to create an OnlyFans just for Grinch.
Oh my God.
I'll
Wait.
go put that in my bio real quick.
Do I get like 10?
Grinch, just imagine. You could be in EXE next year by us helping pay for you through our OnlyFans
Do I
page. This
get
is
like
for
10%
you.
of the proceeds? How does this work? Wait a
You're
minute.
good for gear now.
Well, wait a minute. If all of you do it, am I technically a pimp? Because like that's
Oh.
illegal.
I mean,
Mm,
it's
mm.
only illegal if somebody snitches.
It's
No,
on a
we all
live
live
stream.
in Columbus.
You got a
You know
point.
what? Hold on.
I
Are you
can't really
recording?
argue.
Are you recording your live stream?
Of course.
then it's a porno.
He's got a point.
We live in Germany where prostitution is legal.
Mm,
You know they do have VPN or whatever it is, where you can change your IP, so they could track us all back to Germany.
Hold on. I own 1638. I'll change the flag to the German flag real quick.
Oh,
It is a long
Question:
ass
what is the
there's
German flag?
there's a whole revolution that's beginning this just for Grinch. We do it for you.
Wait, what is happening?
I don't know what the
I'm gonna
German
start. I'm
flag
gonna
is.
start putting that every time I send into a cap, and just like, and I lose, I just be like, you know what? This was for Grinch. It was okay.
Jesus.
I'm gonna blame Grinch for all my life issues. Buying a $2,000 piece of Sunraven. This is for you, Grinch.
I mean,
Every time a full march is sent out, this is for you, Grinch.
I get blamed for a lot. I get blamed for a lot, so I mean, that makes sense.
I'm just saying, if I can blame my impulsivity on Grinch, I'm going to do it.
Why? That makes
I
And
sense.
got
to
you.
keep it up because Grinch is still streaming. Oh, there we
I
go.
got you. Here you go.
That
This
did not
is-
sound like a throw up noise at all.
Hold on, it's got to be in all capitals on it.
I do it for you, Grinch. Tears in the
Why
eyes,
are you
crying.
crying? That makes it weirder.
He's just working on the street corner and he's just yelling, "Listen, I got a fun Grinch," and just nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about.
The salty tears help the lubrication.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that was actually kind of fucked.
The
I
amount
don't know
of
how I feel
forethought-
about that one.
The amount of forethought you guys have with this is just disturbing.
Oh, there's no forethought. Our minds are already trashed.
I don't know if I want to log into my other account or just wait my brother's account or just wait until the 7 days is up.
Anyways,
Is it a 7-day ban or are you going for the callback?
Callback. I'm at 6 days, but I really need to check it because I don't remember putting shields on it.
that sounds like something that we would do for Grinch. All right, everybody, take your shields off.
Don't do that. Don't blame me for that.
My ass has been naked for the last year.
Hey, yo.
I run a Nemesis arc. I don't care about shields.
Who runs a Nemesis?
Zombie Fox.
Ain't gonna happen for me. I got CGN on my ass every day of the week. They'd love to catch me.
I only shield up if I'm doing an upgrade or if I'm doing a cap battle and I just don't want to get bounced away from it.
Hold on. CGN.
Mm-hmm.
Send me some photos of their troops.
Ling Wong Ching Chong.
I'm interested in testing out this new.
Has anyone reached out to you about your
Well,
car's
whatever you
extended
saw on
warranty?
FBI,
No.
guaranteed CGN's got about the same. I know they run a lot of goddamn Reinhardts.
I
Mm-hmm.
love what my name's abbreviated to.
They only manage to catch me once every 6 months to a year.
Imagine playing Apex. So gay.
Jesus.
Gay. Gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, in case anyone is wondering, but
You just not like Apex?
yeah, that's all it is. I just don't like Apex.
He's a bad player.
You know what? I hope you die.
I do it for you, Grinch.
God,
He just hangs himself and he just writes in his note it was for Grinch.
Rumi.
The FBI shows up to Grinch's house like, hey, we got this suicide note.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, I am about to jump over and interview EXE real quick.
Oh, dude, I want you to talk about how they threw that shit.
EXE?
They threw it like we throw it back for you, Grinch.
My
Yep.
God.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. All right. I had a lot of fun with you guys tonight. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. Oh God. All right. I'm gonna take a quick little break and then I'm gonna go interview.
Have a good one, man. Take care.
I love you
Appreciate
all
it.
and hate you all at the same
Wah,
time.
wah, wah, wah.
There you go. There you
I
go.
do
You
it for
really,
Grinch.
Okay.
you really got to get that finger way down in there.
Oh my God. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
See ya,
Later,
bro.
man.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on some music, take a quick break. Be back in a minute. I don't know what song this is. Okay, quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna have a talk with EXE. Okay, sorry about that. And you watch some replays like it with EXE. Not sure if they're gonna want to talk, but we'll see. Might be exhausted.
Hey, this is Sancho, and this one goes out to all the hip hop fans out there. If you
Ads.
like what you're hearing right now, it's called
Gotta
Double
love
Take,
ads.
and you can download this and a lot more by upgrading to Upbeat Premium. Peace.
Hey, what's up, Ronan?
Hey, what's up, man? Nev and I were in Yoda's channel. We came to join you,
Oh.
but we'll come over here.
Okay. What up, Never?
Oh, bro, we went over there for you.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna come over here.
Okay, that's fine. You can come over here and hang out. It's all good. Even though they said they got more for you, whatever that. I don't know what the hell y'all got going on, but whatever
Oh,
y'all got
God.
going on.
It was, yeah, it was a different live stream.
Okay.
What up, Ricky?
All right, you still streaming, brother?
Yep, I'm still streaming. I'm
What's up?
going over the rest of the replays that I missed.
Oh shit, I need to actually exit GB. Oh fuck.
What up,
You
Dar?
didn't leave GB still?
No, I'm just hanging out.
Yo, like you're the problem, bro. No, I'm the
Why am
problem.
I the problem? That's why am I the problem?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean-
You're right. You're right. I'm the problem. You're right. I'm the
Yeah, you
problem.
want no fucking voice, and I'm sitting there saying, "Pull fucking Jello, pull." You want fucking old voice? I'm like, God damn it,
Yo, like that was like not me. That was looking at me.
Dude, I was like so upset. I was like, "Come on, Jello!" Like, there was like 5 different instances where like I was lined up perfectly to kill their Craigs and plasmas, and you just wouldn't move. I'm like, oh,
Bro, I took 3 Craigs in a row at one point. I was like, damn, I'm him. Their Craigs fucking sucked, bro. That was fun though. That was really fun.
no, this was a good match. I enjoyed this match. Yeah, we lost, but oh well, we enjoyed this one. This one was a good one.
That was a really good match.
Like I'm down to win next season though. I'm down to win next season when there's no more 100 billion power guilds. You know.
Well, even if there are, you got to think of it this way: we're consistent. As Ronan pointed out, and as Des pointed out, and as I will point out, we have made the finals the last 3 seasons. And that's really good. That's a really good accomplishment. This is homegrown, us working together as a team to get things going and make it happen. So
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. And the fact that we actually played a good game. It wasn't a bad game. It was a really good fucking game. I'm ecstatic, dude.
Oh yeah, that was.
You're a really good guy. I was just getting so mad. I don't know where they were getting all the points from, man.
Well, you gotta think, like we said, when you switch over and you go into that type of gung ho.
No, they got the point game before we pushed.
Yeah. I
Someone
don't know.
got fucked.
I'm just saying the fucking loss counter being at 59.
There's
that's
only
what
one
set this
thing
fucking
that
base
someone
twice
did
for me off.
mention, which we will have to look into. Someone said Cool was getting hit, rehealing, getting hit, rehealing.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's something for us to take a look at, Harris. I saw that too.
If that's what I think that is, I'm gonna zero both his arcs.
I've got a couple of names in like I can see who's full marching. I
No,
swear,
Jello.
I swear, I'll look at
He
their
was
fucking.
getting whacked 200-300 more down, rehealing, getting whacked, rehealing, getting whacked.
There's no way, man. There's no
It was
way.
because remember he's a dealer.
It was called out that he went MIA, like he was inactive. If he had a garrison on and he was giving away points, obviously something to take a look at, right? But that's
He was
neither here
healing.
nor
He
there right
wasn't
now.
MIA. He just wasn't responding.
Anyway,
Yo, like that's cheating.
we're on live stream, guys. So
No, that's someone buying points.
Yo, like that's cheating, bro.
Yeah, Harris, let's take it offline. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we can talk about it
Let's
offline.
focus on the game. Yeah.
Yeah, let's have some fun with Grinchton and hang out with him for a little while. He's been fucking covering us for all season and everything. So let's hang out with him for a little while.
I'll pay them $20 to suck your dick. Don't worry.
Hey, that was
I
a
don't wanna
really
see
good
that.
match. Like I was genuinely impressed with how you guys performed, and it was down to the wire.
Me too.
Thanks, guys. I mean, not going to re-say what Neva said, Grinch, but I mean, what we are trying to build at EXE is just making sure that we build a regime and program that we play our way, right? I mean, all of our main players have been invited out to all of the major guilds that win consistently, and we want to choose to do it our way. That's why you see EXE consistently fighting in the finals against guilds that are 20, 30 billion power higher than them. And we'll continue to do so. But, I think the match that the team played today, like Neva and the others have called out, was the best that we could have played. We had the cards that we were dealt. We played it like a wolf pack. And, we gave FBI a really good run for our money. But that's exactly where we want to be, right? The teamwork's there. Our builds are getting dialed in and tweaked. So we're on the right path. So we're really happy, even if we lost, with what happened with the results today.
It was a close match.
Second
place. And then run off of that, I agree 100%. Like you were saying, Ronan, like we're homegrown with our Wolfpack style and everything, and for us to play the way that we did, yeah, we lost, but guess it wasn't a sloppy loss. It wasn't a bad loss. It was an actual we fought our tooth and nail against this team that was obviously much bigger than us, and we had a good fucking time doing it. I mean, we traded fucking really good too with them and everything. I mean, this was the second time we've run up a fucking massive guild like that, up over 100 billion points. It was a really, 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 really fun matchup.
Yeah, and look at the bracket, right? Like Neva's calling out. Jin is, CHN and win in one guild this season to win. FBI had TNB bigs, right? These mega guilds continue to prioritize winning, and they'll have these merges, right? What you see is 780 standing by themselves against all these other mega dig servers, and we're playing our own way. And we face them back to back.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know of any other guild that can actually say that they are able to do that and that style of play that we play. So we don't play to just fucking win. We play like the family style guild. You know what I'm saying? We're here for each other. We grow with each other. We teach each other. We learn from each other, and we actually do a damn good job of communicating that with our player base and everything. And it really shows. It really shows. I mean, we're a top cast team. We're a top GV team. Yeah, we might not be number one. We might not, but honestly, I feel like we earned at least a little bit of a respect for the community for the way we've been playing for the past 3 seasons.
No, I want to add, you. I don't think there's a second team out there that can beat you guys if you guys continue to play like today.
I mean, yeah,
was a really good match.
Getting second place 3 seasons in a row that's an accomplishment right there. Yeah, it's not first place, but it's consistent.
Yes, it's consistent.
But you also have to remember how much the other team is throwing at this game just to win that first spot.
Yeah, you got to think, man.
Us.
You got to think we're not a heavy spending guild like everybody likes to say that we are. We're not. We have big spenders, but we're not a heavy spending guild. We don't have 30 players with fucking 3-piece. We don't have 30 players with the fucking tank black setups. You know what I'm saying? We don't have all that. We have what we have, and that's a team that fucking plays together and uses what we have to try to counter the meta. And that's one thing that we focused on a lot this season was countering the meta. Like Ronan with his fucking amazing commander he's been using, and then Dara myself with fucking Italia. I mean, this was things to counter what we knew was coming, you know. But we're not a fucking heavy spin team like everybody likes to say that we are. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with that.
Yeah, and from the guild leadership side, right? You see at the end of this season, you're going to see ARCs warping around from FBI server back to 10B and big Chinese players going all over. You'll see the same probably on Jin server. And our roster is going to stay consistent, right? In this meta, where all the major spenders are going to be consistently moving around, first place isn't a consistent metric that you can use to measure your guild strength, right? Because some partnership somewhere else is going to be bigger than yours. That's a fact in this game meta right now, as long as they allow migration. So consistency is key.
I couldn't agree more on him. Couldn't agree more.
So, as far as like the in game goes, how was the lag for you guys during this match?
Oh, terrible.
Horrendous.
That was the worst lag we've played. It was worse than the last finals match. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It was lagging every 15 seconds, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty bad on my end as well.
It was the worst lag I've ever seen on in the finals match. It was the worst in a GV match period. It was horrible. Every time that relic popped, it was like you couldn't stand for 2 minutes. It was just there was nothing you could do. There was like literally nothing.
And us losing the relic was all down to lag, right? Like our guys have coordinated the shit out of that. Like our approach is solid. If we lose due to a flaw in the game, that's not on our team. And you know, I don't fault any of us for that.
Now, did
No,
you
that
guys
last
get?
relic that we lost cost us the main
We
race.
got
It was-
we got all but one relic, right? So I think
Yeah.
I think the team did a good job as to working on that, and we got exactly what we would expect because you don't get all but 3 relics or all but 1 relic and not have pushed it in your favor. So I think that was perfectly fine, and that's the outcome that you expect.
So you guys did get the relics. Okay. It was really hard to tell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got relics. Yeah, we got some relics. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got 1 signal interference, right? And it just happened to be at a really critical time. I mean, that's the way it goes.
That happens.
So, I kind of want to, and just so you guys know, when I ask a question, like you don't have to answer it. Just let me know and we can move on. I don't want this to be like super long interview or anything, but I did want to get your guys' thoughts. At the beginning of the match, it seemed like FBI really came for you guys really hard. Were you guys expecting that?
Yeah,
we did.
Never, I'll let you go. Yeah, I'll let you take this one.
Yeah, we expected it. We did prepare for it to an extent and everything. It was just when they got in first into the strong side, into the vision side, it made it very difficult to be able to clear out because FBI is a good team. FBI hands down is a really good team, and like together, I mean, I'll give credit where credit's due, like always. But once they got in and everything, we was able to start working them and everything. We could sway the turn of the battle. As you've seen all week, we kind of went for try to get those points and everything like that. But like when they pushed on the side, it was I'll explain this. It was expected, but it was expected on a different side. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
normally
guys
logically you push your dominant side because if you were to ever lose vision on the scout tower, it's so much easier to regain it because you can always send to that one. So normally people push on their dominant side.
Okay. Yeah, because it looked like they just came out the gate swinging, and I didn't know if it was something you guys had planned on or if it was lag and it just happened that way. But yeah, you guys were right there neck and neck with points pretty much until the last, I don't know, 30 minutes before the hour mark. Was that something you guys planned on doing or did it just shake out that way?
Yeah. I mean, the last 30 minutes, right? Like when you saw because like you said, we're neck and neck with us the whole time. You know, at the last minute, the last strategy we could employ was trying to take their main, right? Yeah. And when you go into that type of battle, you basically are assuming that the point game is not what you're playing anymore, right? Just in that defensive stack, you're going to be giving up a lot of points. But at that point, that was the only way for us to potentially, one up FBI in the battle. And, it was the right call, I think. That was the one thing that we could have done to try to change the outcome.
It was very unfortunate to have the lockout, the signal interference fall when it did.
59 as well.
Because,
Maybe.
yeah, well,
That was
that
fucked.
too. But we
didn't bring that up yet.
we essentially got to a point where we were dead even on points, and we could have played the point game if we so choose until they got the signal interference and got a freebie into our main. Once they got a freebie into our main, then you have to adjust. So then when you're forced to adjust, well then you have a lot less options. But we up until that point, we had clawed our way back to the point where you have all the options of winning open, right? So.
Yeah, when they got into your main base, did they leave or did you guys kick them out? Because it was kind of hard to judge.
Well, we had a signal interference of our own, so the loss counter was at 59.
Okay.
Out of it's 60 to get locked out. We figured out once it swapped ownership that the loss counter was at 59, so they were practically locked out right before we used the signal interference. So, but we had to use the signal interference because you bleed points when you're forcing someone out. So.
Yeah, it was super hard to kind of judge what was going on in the game because there was so much lag. I don't remember. Oh, do you have something to say?
Oh, I did send a screenshot in that Discord channel where, test on the other side, right? When we used it and got back in, like you said, like we started at 59, even after getting it back. Like that's a bug.
And we reset
right?
it. And we reset it. We completely left it. Everybody pulled everybody out, and we got back in, and it was still at 59.
So you can see in my screenshot, signal interference is still active, which means that's after our guys just kicked them out. No FBI marches had a chance to even come in, but we were already at 59. Like that's just an obvious game glitch, right? That we were able to document.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on stream right now.
Yeah, it was. I didn't like that.
No.
Okay.
Even after we reset it, it still stayed at 59, and that's not the way it works. Sorry, this is not the way it works.
Was there anything?
Oh,
go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, he's about to ask something. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, was there anything that they did or did not do that surprised you?
I think they played exactly how we thought they were going to play.
Yeah. Honestly, they played exactly. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you have FBI, who is a brute force group, and TNB, who's very strategic and precise, right? You combine two of them, the Chinese are using their own voice groups, you're going to have a very dynamic, offense and defense team. FBI has enough money behind their guild that they have enough 3 pieces and high meta bills that they can distribute that across offense and defense, right? We were against uphill battle right from the start, so we would expect a guild who is, in the championship too, to be leveraging all their resources to the best of their ability. And, they did.
I think they played very well. I think they played very, very well. And they played quite disciplined too.
Yeah.
2 times champs in a row, so at least with under the FBI banner.
Well, I think both teams
The
played
same
very well.
players around.
Yeah, I think everybody involved played well. I do think that team of FBI is going to be incredibly difficult to beat, and you have to practically play flawlessly to have a close battle like we did. So
We at least know Jen's not going to beat them. Can't even beat us.
No.
No, yeah. If there was Jin versus FBI, the point lead would have been very different in this battle. It would have been interesting to see.
Honestly, yes.
Well, all you guys had to do was lose, and then we could have saw that.
No. I'm sorry.
Maybe next season, huh?
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's personal at
they're
that
not
point.
gonna
It's
do this.
personal now.
They gotta
I'm
earn
just saying,
that.
it's personal with them, guys. I'm sorry.
I can't remember who it was, but someone was in your guys' left stronghold for I swear to God the whole match. I gave him a shout out earlier. I can't remember who he was, but I swear to God, I never once saw them send to the left stronghold. Did they ever send there?
Once we got the scout tower back, I mean, the left was not very active.
Okay, yeah, because I saw the same two people in there for like 3 hours. I did notice.
I'm not.
Oh, go ahead.
Not sure that's a good thing.
Well, I mean, less work for you guys if they never send, right?
Yeah, but then we probably shouldn't have anybody in there, or nothing of real value in there, if they're not sending.
Might be something to look back on the live stream then. See, because I did catch a couple people that they were in there for like a very long time.
Hey, Neva.
Nope.
Shield.
Okay.
Yeah, that might help. I saw a few times, and I don't know how it worked out because of stupid lag, but it looked like EXE kind of jumped out from the left-hand side to the right to start hitting arcs. Was that like planned? Is that what you guys were doing, or like how did that happen? It happened like 2 or 3 times that I saw.
No, we left it to reset. Are you talking about we left the left stronghold to reset the timer at least once?
No, I mean
twice.
Like you guys were all stacked up on the left after the scout tower or after the stronghold on the right was taken. And it looked like periodically there was like 10 or 15 arcs that would randomly jump to the right and start hitting FBI.
Oh, we were probably just getting ported over there.
Okay.
I was there a couple of times, and I'd move back over, but yeah, I never marched anyone.
We
got
also
marched
have-
on.
I
but-
sat down. I was baiting.
We also have different groups that have different that do different things. So we have a group that tries to clear out usually when someone's encroaching on our territory. So I'm not sure if it would apply in that particular situation, but that could have been it as well.
Yeah.
The barrier chat was in with the weak side on the left, so they might have been hopping around too. So
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that was just something I noticed, and it was super hard to like judge what was going on because I had to leave every like 2 minutes to try to reset the lag, and it was terrible.
does FBI watch this? We were clueless. We knew nothing.
I doubt they're watching it. I mean, yeah, that was pretty much all the questions I had for you guys. Just kind of some clarifications on what I saw. Yeah, you guys want to say anything about what just went down?
Yes.
This
Go
will
for
be
it,
when you
Hans.
say it.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say go on. You can't. Well, okay. You know what? Fuck you then.
Did you just say Bane?
No, fuck you, Jen.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Now that playoffs is over, Harris is ready for some cast action, so he's gonna start doing some provoking.
Yeah.
He's gonna start poking the biggest bear he can find.
Oh Jesus!
Well, I mean, they were talking shit about they're gonna stamp us. That didn't happen.
You know, Harris is going to jump to Roy. That's where he's going to jump.
Yeah, I'd rather slash my wrists and jumping above acid.
Jump, join hand at his crew. Yeah.
Well, there's more on that coming later, RP. Stay tuned.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You
My
recruited him
might need
already?
to stretch it. My arc may need to stretch his legs. We shall see.
Yeah, let's just say we're in a good spot to go into next season with good momentum for both casts and for
I agree.
playoffs.
I agree. I'm excited. We're gonna keep on developing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the key
I'll-
to this game, right?
I'll
Is to
repo-
keep on adapting to the meta.
This is
So.
your fault. No, wait. We lost because of
I'll
you.
repo my shit. Nah.
Yeah, no, we lost because you weren't here.
Oh my god.
All I had was Craig and there was way too many elves. I could hardly even use I could hardly use DLs going
Excuses.
around. There's just
No,
too many.
look, yours is good. Yours is above good. So you could have
I
needed.
know.
We really needed you there, but you know, you're a whore.
I know, but there was some unlucky shit there, and that played a part. I probably would have joined you guys on the strong side. Strong side though.
RP, just tell Harris what he wants to hear, which is see you soon.
I returned late. Don't worry. I'm repoing my shit, bro.
Good.
Well,
I'm already reinvested again because now I get dragged back again after my 4-month break.
That's
Oh,
right.
You're
let
welcome.
me go into the
You're
other
welcome,
arc.
and welcome back, sir.
Oh, when's the other arc dropping? Tonight.
Huh?
When's the
No,
other arc
I think
dropping?
it's still on cooldown. I'll check, but I think it's
I
still on
thought it's the
cooldown.
10th. But it's now the 10th. For me, anyway.
Let me check how many days it.
I need to go play another arc.
He jumped right before the.
Grinch, I got some
No, it should
Dickhead,
be
the other
now.
arc.
What other arc?
You hear
Oh,
me, Grant?
slap your head.
What's that, Eva?
I got some decent replays. I can
mine?
send you.
You got some
Oh,
replays?
survival.
Yeah, I got some replays I can send you, brother.
Okay, yeah, if you want to send me some
14th is
replays.
good. It should be the 14th. There'll be
I thought you said
another.
the 10th.
No, 14th. There'll be
Oh.
community. There's going to be another community crunch tomorrow, though.
Oh, never. I lost all my replays.
I can't hear anything. There was
I lost all my replays.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Where
some
did you put 'em?
invaders marching, invaders marching.
Where'd you put him?
Oh, that's your own fault. You weren't deleting those.
Fuck, do you know how many coming at once? It was impossible.
And what were you going to do with all those replays, huh? Analyze each and every one.
Cry.
Both. It counts. It's part of the healing process.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you're going to relive that moment hundreds of times
No,
over.
see, I was beating their Gregs.
I was seeing you lose a lot too. Okay, I know.
I lost some matches, not gonna lie. But I think I was able at least.
Yeah, Reggie jumped in the
Yeah.
chat. He wants to know
What's up, Reggie?
what commanders made a difference on the battlefield.
From honest, the biggest one they pretty high was the
Oh,
blacks.
I mean, it was like
Craig, Ira, Elf, Black. And then there's like select DSs and puppets that'll do well. Select ones and like
Yeah, I didn't
guess
see them
Stella.
having much infantry. They had like 3 core puppets, but they
No,
weren't
they
great.
didn't. They were a lot of I mean airship and walker. I mean that's a lot of that. The only infantry they've really had.
There was a puppet
Comet
who
did
kept
good.
watching.
I forgot Puppet. Puppet did all right, but it's kind of mixed bag with his.
They had a puppet that's a shit build. You would have laughed at the build.
Yeah. Zar did good when Tess
I remember
switched
the
to
build in
that.
my head. It was Phantom Pants and Shura at 50.
honestly, in my personal opinion, I mean that fucking 3-piece elf was pretty stout.
No, man, that's pretty squishy.
Has
It was
some
pretty stout.
personality.
For me,
Well,
for
it
me
would
personally,
it would
fucked
lose
me
to
up.
Black.
I was ruining the 3-piece elf too with Comet.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fucking me up.
Breaks.
Like every other elf, I would fuck. It was just food. But the 3-piece, those 2 3-piece elves, I couldn't touch. I couldn't
think
touch them.
the calm that kind of just needs to be ditched at the end of this. After this is Orochi. He's the one who just has to go.
I think just the end of Orochi for sure.
Oh,
It's
and
just really
Reinhardt.
hard
If
to
anyone,
find his
is
right
still maining Reinhardt, you are useless in GP. other than for
The
attacking
T2
arcs.
stuff works here. The T2 stuff works here and there, but yeah, it's very
Right.
select.
Attacking arcs. Point
Yeah, I
trails,
mean,
that's it.
it still has a small place, right? Like for a group like Barrier or like what FBI
Yeah,
was doing.
it's not going to be in any. It's not going to be any calm big.
No.
Craig,
But that's not what they're deploying those guys for.
Yeah.
You know what was nice? Is we didn't see a single Rogers.
I was surprised at
did
that,
all at
actually.
I think I hit one once. No, maybe not.
Oh,
It might have
yes,
just been simply.
I bullied 66. I don't care. It was fun.
Isn't Roger supposed to be? I thought we'd see one, but yeah, no, we didn't.
We saw one versus Jen, but
yeah, but versus Jen.
Rogers isn't that good, even with that weapon is better on like 80% of the other commanders than it is on Rogers.
well,
I would love it on Plasma.
Maybe if Rogers is beating the elf, never never mind.
I don't
Lag.
think it is.
If Rogers isn't beating elf, then there's really no use for him.
I got 3 hours before I could jump Harris.
I'll stay awake. Don't worry. I'll let you back.
Well, who says I'm coming back right away? I need some time to myself.
Yeah, Harris sounded pretty desperate. He's like, "Oh, if you can come over in 30 minutes, I'll stay up for you. Or 3 hours, I'll stay up for you."
Pay for your Uber.
I'll whisper in your ear.
So the other question,
if you include that, classic reach around, I'll think about it.
Oh shit! I think Rich had the question.
yeah, the other question the other question he had, and this might be the last one, is what do you think the biggest difference between this GC and the last one?
Finals?
Yeah, I think
firepower.
Yeah, it depends on what he's talking. Like if he's talking about Jen versus FBI, Jen
No.
has a lot of focus. What? Okay,
Last one was TMB. It was TMB versus.
He's talking about last. He's talking about last finals.
I think he's talking about last
finals or last GC battle. I think it's last GC battle, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, it depends on how. It depends. What do you mean, Reggie? How are you asking that? Are you asking versus versus Jen or versus TMB in last finals? He's in the last ring, right? So.
Was, yeah.
That really depends, because like in my personal opinion,
last GC we got really unlucky with the relic. They just had a much better strategy.
If you're talking about versus TMB, I mean TMB straight up had a great fucking strategy to fuck, and they fucking, like you said, lucky with the relic and shit like that. It was TMB, like overall. I think if it was talking about last finals versus finals, I think the TMB matchup was a little bit of a harder matchup. A little bit tougher of a victory. I mean, tougher of a loss for me, I personally as well. It hurt a little bit more.
Yeah, yo, what's up with y'all? This is your boy. It's funny to be on here on Grinch's platform, but what's up with everybody? You know, it's your host, the most, Reginald Gaming, X's and O's to everybody.
What's up, Reggie?
What's up with you? Thanks for having me. Congratulations on a great another GC match. What I was talking about was the difference of I didn't get to see this one. I literally just took a break right now and was like, oh shit, the boys, Arc World boys streaming. So I just jumped in and I saw the end of the match, and the difference that I was looking for was like, let's talk about like
last GC, the big pivotal commander that made a difference was Black with the absolute defense and the defensive build that he had. He was able to go ahead and get those strongholds cleared out when they had good rotation in there. This GC, I didn't get to see it, but was it the same thing? Was like Black still the pivoting commander, or was it more so like guaranteed hit? What did we see? More.
Yeah. Wait. Real quick question. Which match were you talking about for that Black with AD as the pivotal factor?
What are you talking about?
That was EXE versus TMB. Yeah, that was EXE versus TMB. That was last GC finals. Remember?
Last GC finals. Last GC finals. Okay. So.
Honestly, same thing.
It was the same thing. It's still very, very strong Black mixed in with I guess a lot of the.
They weren't using the thing Black. They had one, but it was dog shit. It was their three pieces that were a little bit more issue today.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They had a lot of 3-piece Blacks and
a lot of level 100 AIs.
I could clear through 2 or 3, then I get knocked out by the next one.
There was
And
quite a few level 100 AIs.
and
Quite a
how
few.
much of a difference are we seeing on that 100 AI? Is that like, what is it, like 500,000 leadership, or how much is it?
That's 50%,
50%,
so
2,000
800,000.
hardships.
Okay, 800,000. Yeah, mind you, I have, you guys have, as you guys can see, I've been away from the game, so
Yeah.
forgive me if some comments, you know.
It's fucking huge. It's a huge boost, bro. It's fucking insane. Like
Yeah.
when you see a fucking black coming at you with 2,000 T IC 1848s per slot, and you're just okay.
Or an elf with 3,000.
An elf with 3,000 time walkers or fucking 4,000 void skaters is like, oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking huge, you know. So I think I could take that, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, it's pretty intimidating. I gotta get mine up.
And with just after the match, like the match is done now, just looking back at it, so with two GCs and I guess everybody knows Black is that guy. What countermeasures do you guys think would be put into place in the future to kind of get rid of that? Because I know at this point in the game, you know what I mean, you're not going to let somebody win off of like just a Black with like really good absolute defense and gear. Is there any strategic things that are being worked on, or I guess the flow of battle? Is there any way that you guys can conduct the battle in such a way that a Black or like one commander couldn't be so dominant?
Yeah, so I'll try to answer part of that without recapping too much of what we were talking to the Grinch about earlier, right? But what Harris is talking about with the three pieces, Seven Pirates has essentially put in a paywall for their largest spenders, where the team that can deploy the most three pieces is going to negate a lot of the coordination and power from smaller guilds, right? So, I mean, you take the three-piece Black, for example. There's plenty of counters to the Black. We've had those counters for 2 seasons now, right? Like we're doing everything at the strategic level to counter different builds. Like Neva called it out a little earlier, but one of the focuses for EXE season this season was to make sure that everyone is playing to their counters, and our discipline has been into a place that we are really happy with, right? Obviously, there's more to improve, but we're where we want to be. Now, when you have a guild like FBI that can deploy 30 Sun Ravens, and we have 6 or 7, there are other countermeasures or different builds that we have that we can deploy to do it. But it really comes out to the deployment of firepower too, right? Like there's always going to be a point that's always going to be a factor, right? You can't negate that completely.
Unfortunately, yeah, couldn't agree more. I mean, when you got to think of it midline versus midline. When you got a team like FBI, their midline is pretty much top notch, top spender players, and then you have like a normal size midline on a guild that's actually being built, and everything like that. It's an insurmountable difference. You know what I'm saying? And personally, I mean, there are always counters to everything. This is more of a counters game than there ever has been.
Isn't the guild power like a 30 billion power deficit?
Thought you were watching the show.
I don't mean to cut. I don't mean to cut you guys off. I just want to bring this up because this is for anybody's ears that are like percolating on the we're at the crisp of talking about the meta here. So would you say that would it really still not make any difference at all? This is to the point that you were talking about, because trust me, that's an uphill battle, and I understand what you're talking about when you're comparing 40 Sun Ravens versus damn near like less than 10. You know what I mean? It's just like they're even them losing. The fact that battles are happening and there's 40 Sun Raven players on their side, they're accumulating points even if they're losing. Just for anybody that doesn't understand that. And what I'm getting at is even with the counters, like you guys have talked about, we know some of the counters that are in conversation would be I'll just throw some out there from what I know. King, Ira, and Stella are great counters to the Sun Raven because the primary ways that they deal damage don't get reflected by Sun Raven, and that is the terror space, and that's the the miss, and then that special hit afterwards that doesn't get reflected. So even with countermeasures like that, we're still not seeing I guess should I say like a point shift or any type of match advantage. It's just still like they got Sun Raven, bro. They're just gonna come through, and
Black has Sun Raven and hits first. I mean,
yeah, so
there's that.
all of those guys get one shot, except for maybe if you were to do a massive dodge Stella, but then a massive dodge Stella will only match up well against Black. So if they space out those Blacks properly,
right,
then you may investing in that kind of a Stella is a full commitment. That's the only commander you're running, and if you're your commander and you commit fully to running one commander only, you're going to trade badly against everybody else, and it can only compete with one guy on the enemy team. It's usually not a good investment, and it doesn't really help out enough to warrant it.
Okay, perfect.
I'd brag about the plasma right there than test, with how versatile it can be.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Like the plasma that Ronan's talking about actually can trade positive. You're not always going to be able to work the loss counter with it, but you're practically guaranteed to at least trade positive in a points scheme. So if you can build yourself enough leeway in the loss counter to make it a point battle, and you can keep a hold of your objectives, then that would be viable. But it's not as if that's it's a
one-stop shop counter. Yeah, exactly. No, of course.
So it creates space if you have the space, if you have space to give in other areas.
Yeah, and I think that's like the whole point. I mean, Reggie, like, I think we answered your question like to the best it can go, right? Because there is like, if you're asking a question like, can a guild without mini Sunraven fight other guilds with Sunraven? Absolutely. Yeah, the team can work together and have different counters. To test point, there's different things that you can build, but if you coordinate with enough, efficiency with your team, you can counter those builds. So, yeah, and players at all different levels or the meta can do different things to try to help their team accomplish that. It's how much are you going to work with your team to build in a way that you augment the rest of your team. Same message we had last, playoffs as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want you guys to know, like, us watching, like, even though I didn't get to see this match, I heard it was down to the wire. When I came and looked at the points, it was like at 158 billion to like 168 billion. Like, you know what I mean? And I heard comments thrown around about, like, if it was any other guild to go against FBI, which basically absorbed TMB and their power players, and it's doing what they have to do to get that W. Everybody, I think this goes without saying, we all like look at EXE as like a standard, you know what I'm saying? Like an inspiring guild to show all of us like there is high level play, there is teamwork. Like, you guys are making this look like football and not just like chess. You know what I mean?
Our point is that it's not just about who has the biggest wallet, right? And if you go through and you look at the points that our guild ranked, we had players under 500 million scoring in the top 20 because they have spent so much time listening to the different generals and the knowledge base we have and tweaking their build to be the exact best version they can be, right? And that's what makes us, who we are as EXE. So, that skill is exactly how we, continue to go forward.
Right. And then we have guys constantly testing and everything, and that way we can get the best knowledge for our entire guild and pretty much like anybody that asks, really. So I mean, we definitely try to push towards the better teamwork aspect of the game, and we like the more family aspect, because it's not all like what Ronan said. It's not all about the wallet at all. I mean, if you find a guild that you can mesh with well, such as EXE, and you get together and you see how good good actual coordination and structure is in a game, it makes a difference.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And there's a space for everyone who wants it, right? Like, you have players like Jello. He's completely dialed in his IRA. And, I think Jello's under 400 mil, right, Neva? Right? Over 1 billion points.
He's under 200. He's under 200.
200 mil, yeah, 200 mil. Yeah. Right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Even at the championship level, what EXE showed today was players of all sizes were able to come together and fight against a team that primarily has completely outspent us. Right. And like what Justin and I were talking about earlier, like that's why I built the plasma, was I was showing that there are ways for players who do not spend a lot to counter 3-piece. You're not going to win everything, like Tess said, but there's a way for you to still pull your weight and contribute. It's not game over just because they spend more money. You just have to get smarter about it.
Right. Exactly. And that's what EXE does. We give the knowledge that we need to our player base for sure, and we try to roll down as much as possible. So.
I mean, we led the meta this season, Neva. I mean, you with your Satalia build, we had the best plasma build. Like, different places that we dialed in that other guilds didn't see because they didn't have to. They were so focused on just replicating the top meta because they could. They didn't have to think outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, Italia was kind of like a just. I'm gonna try this and it works. So.
I think the reality is you find yourself in this position because you have good teamwork. Now
Right.
we can always improve on the teamwork and we can dial things in better, which we always should strive to continue to do. But you don't compete in this finals without good teamwork. You would have essentially exited last GC battle, and that good teamwork can make up for quite a bit in difference in power or difference in resources. And so there was very good teamwork. Let's not forget too on the side of FBI in this one.
Oh yeah, they did really well.
So I think you had two very, very good teams that showed off against each other here.
Yeah, FBI was really well coordinated. I enjoyed fighting them. Honestly, I did.
Yeah,
it
was
was
fun.
fun. Yeah, that was a fun battle. Like not once did I get upset. Not once did I. It was focused. It was a focused battle. It was a fun battle. It was. Thank you FBI for sure on that one because that was definitely fun. Honestly, probably the funnest finals I've actually been in. So personally. I say that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And once again, congratulations to everybody involved. You guys are making Arca War as hype as possible because this is our Super Bowl. And when you guys collide at that level and you just show that level of expertise, it just it makes everything looks better. It makes the game look more high level. You guys set the standard for everybody else watching. And you know what I mean? Thank you for answering the questions and being as transparent as you guys can, because I know there's things that we can't put out there. You know what I mean? Because that's what you guys are making such investments to have the technology that you guys have. So we can't put everything out there. But thanks for what you were able to put out there. And once again, congratulations for making Arca War look stupendous as possible, right?
Always a pleasure, man.
Yeah. Yo, Grinch, that's on you, player.
Yeah, I mean, unless you guys have any shout outs you want to do to your own teammates? Otherwise, yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I was about to wrap this up at 10.
No, you ain't. You're lying, Boston.
I got work tomorrow. Some of us work for a living.
Yeah, right. Facts.
Grinch, I'll start with just saying, as a game and as a gaming guild, right? This entire leadership organization is all self-run, self-volunteered, right? And there have been a lot of people, and the way that EXE works is we kind of delegate and divide up so that the best and the brightest are in charge of each sector, right? So we have a GB dedicated team, and this GB team spent a lot of time, to go through and make sure that we had a strategy that worked for us, right? So, guys like Old Man, Neva, Harris, Test, some of these guys have spent a lot of time on voice calls and pouring through a lot of things. And, that's what makes the game fun, right? There's people who enjoy strategizing and trying to beat this high meta shit. But it's still a lot of time commitment from them. So we're really grateful and thankful that we have people who are willing to go above and beyond, just to play a fucking game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and yo, on that note that homeboy's talking about, like, let me jump in on something. You made me think of something. From this GC, right? This is a very interesting question. And we're just gonna leave it after this. But I think this is a very interesting question. I think a lot of people who are watching would love to know. Like for all aspiring people who are watching, like let's put yourself in my shoes and the Grinch, right? Say you're a Mickey Mouse art, you know what I'm saying? You still building up. At what point do you think that you could start being useful to a team? Would you say give me I think like the key metrics, right? And I think this is good to say at this point in the game. Once again, for everybody's watching, aspiring players, what leadership, what gear enchantment, well, what power or like what size army. I'm gonna throw out one of metrics that I personally have. Looking at you guys battle in GC and being like, damn, one day I would hope to contribute to such a guild. Metrics off of the top of my head, just so everybody has like a baseline to start with. I'm gonna say something. Obviously, opinionated, but I think everybody will be able to branch off of it. So, like a player like myself, looking at you guys battle it out, I would at least think that you would need 500,000. I think it's 500 million leadership, like 1/4 of max. I think the max is like 1.8, 2.
1.6 is base.
Okay, there you go. So I would say somewhere around 4 times 4, maybe 500K. Still 500K, even though 4 times 4 is 16. But I'd say 500K leadership. Either you're gonna go, you're gonna pay for your army, which you should have a paid army. I think you should have like, let's say I'm an infantryman. I want to have at least tier 12 full, at least one full slot and go one slot bus. Maybe with like a mechanical puppet. Let's just say, right? 500K leadership mechanical puppet, tier 12, and let's say research at least obviously hyperspace 5, and yeah, like level 40 enchant gear. That's what baseline that I would think that I would have to be at to contribute to a guild at this
No.
level. If
We
you guys could go ahead and branch out.
criteria.
Definitely not.
Yeah, like what kind of guild?
What's up?
If you're
Like
talking
what
about
kind of
like
guild?
EXE,
Oh, okay. I would say obviously, top 8 is a league of its own. So let's just say after top 80, like what is the placement after top 80? Where they solidify that? Is it top 34?
With what you've described,
32.
you can contribute to a guild that makes it to playoffs.
Okay.
So that, but it really makes a very big difference whether your guild plays organized or whether it's just a free for all. And if it's a free for all, then probably not really what you do makes very little difference. If you actually play organized, you don't need to have even a single max lead commander, arguably, in your guild if you play a perfectly organized game to make it to the top 32.
Yeah, and the reason I say that in that way, Neva, is because I know there's people that are watching this that are like, they have their own benchmarks mentally. But I wanted to give you guys like, my personal perspective of my benchmark, right? Like for example, I got like a 350K Reinhardt, right? I'm waiting until I'm at 500K before I'm like really barking on the battlefield. You know what I'm saying? There's like like everybody has like their personal benchmarks and like 40 gear. I'm thinking 500K for 500 million or 500K leadership and 40 gear. Then I'm gonna hit the battlefield barking. You know what I mean? And I know everybody has their their metrics. So that's where I was asking the perspective, not so much so that like it's a definitive.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say, Reggie, just from my personal opinion, I think that is kind of a trick question because if you look at the top 8 guilds,
yeah,
there can be a place for anyone, right? So, like for example, you could have a max lead, or maybe there's a Nemesis arc, and I think we've talked about this before, but that counters a very specific thing in GB and CAS, right? And at that point, it's kind of like what Tess was saying, but the level I would throw in is if you're the very best at what you do, you're competing against other people who want that same role in a top 8 guild, right? So say you got 2 or 3 guys who perform in a Nemesis guild or function at EXE, right? We're going to take in the top 3 best players who are suited for that role, who want it the best and who are the most active, right? So you can carve a role out for yourself, but you can't approach it in the same way, right? You have to really take a look at your account, because if you make a 500K black, trying to copy what Harris does, you're not going to get the results. But if you put all of that money or budget into something that is attainable for your arc, you could still do a function that a more active guild is looking to do. So I don't think there's like one set benchmark. It really does. You
Yeah,
really
I
have
agree.
to take a look at your spin style, right? Different people are going to accomplish different things.
I agree
No, absolutely.
100%.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. Was there anybody else that wanted to, kind of take a bite at that question? Because I know there's people watching telling themselves, once I get to this point, I want to dive into the bigger, high end of the game, and I want some of you guys to kind of chime in at what point should they look for more teamwork or should they hit their benchmarks?
I mean, it's a balance, right? So, like, you want to find the guild that you actually can work on the teamwork aspect of it, because that's a big, huge part, especially when you're developing arc, right? Like, you can't make it on your own as a developing arc. Unfortunately, this game is not that way. But if you get a good solid team and everything, that's where you also get your knowledge, right? So this game is all about the knowledge. If you don't have the knowledge of this game, you're not gonna. You can be the biggest spender in this fucking game. You can fucking have. You know what I'm saying? You can be the biggest spender in this game, but if you don't got the knowledge on how shit works, it's going to be bad for you. You're going to just be a points farm. You get what I'm saying? So like, so
I'll mention the paywall.
that's where I'm at with it.
Never
You know, like
since.
you don't have to be the
There
biggest
is.
spender in this game. You don't have to be the one that You just have to have that teamwork, but you have to keep a good balance. Like, of course, you got to make yourself personal goals that you need to hit. Like, you can't just sit there and expect to be in a guild and not develop, right? Like, you got to constantly develop your stuff. You got to constantly develop your strategy in this game and everything. Like, I've switched comms completely for the last two GC battles because I found something that worked. You know, I constantly tested the game and everything, and I found something that was actually really fun to run with. You know, so it's just you got to have that knowledge too, and then you wouldn't have that without the teamwork. So you got to keep kind of look for a balance of it. You got to look for more. You got to look for a teamwork, a solid team that knows what the hell they're talking about, and then you got to also set your personal benchmarks, and your guild should really hold expectations for yourself as well. Like, okay, well, you're coming in here with this, and this. Well, let's by next season have this, and this, and I'm going to help you get there. I'm going to show you how to get there the right way to do it. You know, because there's a right way to grow on your account too. You know, so.
And on that note, that he's real quick on the note that was that Neville, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. On the note that Neville was just talking about, guys, if you're watching right now and you're like, damn, like I would like to see somebody actually do that. On this channel, Grinch Gaming, you can go look at the latest videos. Check out the Pimp My Arc videos. In those sections, it's essentially what he was talking about without the battlefield role being explained, where a person goes into another person's arc and it kind of tells them, hey, look, this is what you got. This is where you should be aiming. Let's look at the research. Let's look at the troops. This is what you're going for. And then, you know, that's basically what he's talking about without the guild part aspect in it, meaning the guild telling you like, hey, yo, we need you at this role because you're at this level of the game. So, I think that's perfect.
Just to brag on Grinch's channel real quick, this is something that we've built into our server, Reggie, right? Like, it's a 780 thing. So the players who come to join the EXE Alliance, play under our banner, they have access to resources like that, where they can pick Neva's mind, they can pick Bane's mind, you know, so that's part of, you know, leveraging what experience and, you know, what resources are available to you. Because I would say, you know, just following what Neva said, the last thing I'll add to this part of the conversation is the understanding the game mechanics is going to get you the most return for your buck. Because as a small player, if you show you're competent, if the bigger players who are PvPing see that you're PvPing, you're pulling, that you know how to fight properly, you understand how the game works, you'll get opportunities. We have small players who prove their worth. They become co-pilots on Billion Arcs, right? Like, we will get you the opportunity that you deserve. And there are other guilds who think along the same lines. You know, that's a lot of how other co-pilots are. So the best thing for you, like, developing players to really grow, in my opinion, is their understanding of the game mechanics.
Yeah, I think I would, Ronan, once again. And Ronan, it's always a pleasure to have a conversation with you, brother. I think it's, you know, whenever we get into a room, I think it's always, you know, is a symphony of knowledge and I think a wealth of, for people, for the viewers to chew at. And I think you just dropped another diamond. Yeah, guys, even if you're a small player, like Ronan said, if you're competent enough on that battlefield, the big guys and, you know, the more veteran players will be like, yo, we had a guy who just left X season and his arc is still around. Get on there and we'll, you know, get you right, because that is what happens. You know what I mean? And that is the nature of the game. So you know what I mean. For any players out there who's like, man, I'm never going to be good at this game. Like, I understand it so well. Go, guys, hit the battlefield, prove yourself. One thing I want to beat back in. I know, damn near, I ignited the flame for this conversation again. It's probably going to go on another fucking hour.
I hope not.
And Grinch, my apologies to do that.
I hope not.
Grinch, my apologies to do that. You know me, I just have like such a heart for this game, and you guys know when I speak about Arc of War, I'm not just like here shooting the shit. I love the game. I love the tactics. I think there's something so unique here, and it's beautiful when we all get together and we're just transparent about as transparent as possible about like what we love about it. So one thing I would love to get like aired out a little bit more is let's do a three metric. And we'll just go around. Everybody just shoots out the three metrics and their opinion of what the three metrics should be. So, I'll just shoot it myself again. I said I think it's 500k leadership. I think it's a fleshed out army of whatever tier you have, at least one slot. If you're an aggressive player, one slot bust. And if you're, if you're a Rock or Reinhardt or whatever, then you need full slots. Daddy, come on now, you're using tier 1, nigga. So once again, leadership, troops, and I think 40 gear. That's
You could ask
where.
Bane this question.
But yes, no. When it jumps around to everybody, I want you to give your 3 metrics and why you think those 3 metrics are important. Go ahead.
I'll go first. If before because I'm just before the paywall, so I don't pay as much. So for a com like King or Ira,
well, this is the perspective of this is the perspective of somebody watching us and then being like, damn, when will I be able to join that level of play? And then they have the metrics in their head,
You don't have to pay as much if you have 500k leadership with King or Ira on a T11 infantry.
I just don't view a certain.
It's a build that works if you don't pay.
There's no definitive. Well, let's get this aired out. For anybody watching, the question that I'm asking, this is also why Ronan said earlier this was a tricky question because there's no definitive answer. There really isn't. There's so many versatile roles. There's so many things to be played. What I'm just doing is giving people a closer estimate of like when do you think you could be like, let me snap out of it. Yeah.
The 3 most important shits: be smart, be active, and have fun. How about that? Hey, you asked.
Seriously, that is actually that's actually more important than some other things. Because if you're not able to be there, you're not active, you're not helping, you're not going to stay in a big league, even if you make it there.
We've picked billion arcs just because they weren't contributing, right? And we've taken in arcs that are under 300, 400 million to replace the billion arc, right? So that's what we're saying. Like, I don't think it's I think we're on the same page here.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no metric, you know what I'm saying? Like now, granted, like if you have like a little 100,000 leadership T10 arc and you're not developing it to a point, you are developing it, sir. Then you can ask Grinch himself. He was able to enjoy himself in fucking our secondary guild and everything like that, and he's building himself up to where he will be able to play with us one day. So like that's the thing. Like you got to be active, you got to have fun, and you got to be smart about what you're doing. Because if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, I mean, you shouldn't be playing this game. I'm just being real with you.
Grinch is never getting into EXE.
Nexus denied forever.
We love you, Grinch.
You need me to kick him?
800k leadership, minimum of full pen on a damage reduction. Ignore commander with a level 70 plus AI. I don't care what level of spending you're at. You should be level 70 by now.
No comment.
Yo, dude, I'm at level 40, nigga. Yo, I won't even play for 2 years.
And two, maybe 3 slots of troops for an effective 1 slot, 2 slot bust with holders and whatnot. You have to be able to damage the enemies that are larger than you with your 1 slot bust. If you don't have 2 or 3 slots, then probably not going to help that much.
Yeah, I mean, the theme of Arc of War is unless you're at the top 1% of spending, is you have to punch up. Like, that's all the fights you're going to be fighting, right? Yep. So how are you going to take advantage of it?
Right.
Exactly. So we're not going to say, hey, look, if you're fucking T10 flare main, that's not going to work. You know what I mean? Like, no, but like that's not going to get you into EXE or even close to that aspect. Unfortunately,
and if you main a tank, go home.
Who's next up to take a shot at that? Because I think that's a very important question. Like for a lot of people watching, if this is posted on, hopefully Grinch, you posted this on the Arc of War Facebook channels. This is one of the questions that I think viewers would have. They would be like, "Damn, when am I ready to join these leagues or start contributing to the big guilds?" And I love the direction that it went. With a lot of people saying that, "Hey, to your heart's content, how about you just be a contributor? How about you just be active? How about you just be knowledgeable in the game?" And that is more important than actually the power and the prerequisite you have in your mind. I think that was a great place to go with that question. Anyone else wanted to chime in on that?
No, I think
I
that
would
pretty much covers that one.
I
Go
would
ahead.
look at joining a server, a specific server, rather than a specific guild, because you
Yeah.
have certain servers where you learn infinitely more than on other servers because there's a support system. And so if you can find yourself on a server where you can learn, then your size doesn't matter and you can move on up and get there to playing at a higher level in the most efficient way possible. Because let's be real, the question could be, when can we play at the highest level, or how can we play at the highest level with how your arc, with what resources you have? And that, I think, is probably an even better question, is how can you play at your highest level? Not
Yes.
the highest level, but your highest level. And you're only going to unlock your highest level by having support, learning about the game, and being in a nurturing environment. And that's not necessarily always guild specific. You have some very big guilds that have that environment, but you're probably not going to get your foot in the door, or it's going to be difficult to get your foot in the door. But if you have a good, productive server, that makes a massive difference. Like, how many guilds do we have on this Discord server? Because it's a 780 server. I mean, we have like 4 guilds represented on here at least, if
Yes.
not more. There's a sharing of information. You will unlock your highest level or your arc's highest level so much easier in this type of an environment than in any other environment. And I think that's the most important. It's not, hey, at what point can I compete in the finals for AOW? Because those criteria today are going to be very different than those criteria are tomorrow, because the game keeps evolving. So we can say, all right, well, this is what you need today, and by next week, that's irrelevant, unless you are evolving along with the game. But regardless, this is a great place where you can learn the most and get the most out of the resources that you put into the game, and that will get you the furthest.
Absolutely. Well said. Well said.
Eric,
Anybody else want to chime in on that?
Can you equip
Said it
your
perfectly,
Broken
man.
Fortress, Eris?
What's up?
I just got everything.
Harris, put your Broken Fortress on.
Okay. But yeah, no, absolutely. And one thing I also want to throw out there is for anybody watching, who hasn't hit the battlefield yet, and to understand how different it is from jumping from, theory arc of war theory of, oh, this commander should beat that commander, and this. I'm gonna give you guys a perfect scenario as somebody who has not hit the battlefield, and then what it's like to hit the battlefield. An assumption you would have before you hit the battlefield is like one that I had recently, which was like, I was looking at I was thinking about, I'm trying to poke my head in and out. And because I'm not on the battlefield, I might come to the conclusion that, hey, yo, low key, bruh, Cassius with motherfucking absolute suppression knocks out like 4 of the most popular commanders, King, Ira, Orochi, and Reinhardt, with trigger rate gear and some, like, let's say some sweet trigger rate gear, right? And I'm like, yo, that might be some meta defining shit. And then you go hit the battlefield and come to find out most niggas is running Dragon Slayers. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like this whole Cassius idea goes to shit when most people are running Dragon Slayers. They're running, like, even though, like, what I'm saying is, in theory, yes, you may have a commander, you may have a setup that on paper, knocking out King, Ira, Orochi, and Reinhardt all with one commander may sound pivotal, may sound amazing, but when you actually hit the battlefield, you come to find out that was already that meta concept or even thought process was well pushed out of the meta. And what other examples like that do you guys think commonly happen to people who do too much theory crafting versus when they hit the battlefield and start to understand, like, there's weenies, there's rotations, you don't always get to hit who you want to hit, and sometimes it doesn't even come into it doesn't even the most pivotal thing that happens isn't even in the objective. It's that that you're trying to take an objective, and somebody on your team just started to push the line, and now you hit the right arc, and you bounce somebody out of the offense of the objective. You guys know where I'm going with this, right? So, anybody want to jump in on that?
Yeah, I think an important part is you can't theory craft without data. And what Test was saying was also something that I was thinking. So Test, I mean, beautiful mind as always, but like the whole point is you have to be in the right place. If you're not on a server where you can safely test this stuff or where you have the opportunity to do so, you're just kind of shooting in the dark. Like, it's dumb, right? There's no point of thinking about things without being able to test it. It's not going to work. So first, you have to be in an environment where you're able to test these principles and theories, because that's how you're going to refine that. But then secondly is like, I'll challenge you the question, like, why aren't you fighting, right? Because that's how you learn. Everyone has the ability to fight in some capacity or learn to fight or participate. And if you're not doing that, you're not going to get better, right? We would take a seasoned PvP fighter who's 400 mil over, a 900 mil arc that doesn't do anything and hasn't PvP, right? Like, battle discipline is one of the biggest things in the game, especially at this high meta, right? So like, you have to be like, go do it, go break. Like, it's a war game, right? Your troops are meant to explode, so go and learn with them.
I love how you said that your troops are meant to explode.
Yeah, don't be afraid to fucking fight, man. It's a fighting game for a reason. Don't be afraid to fight. Go have fun with it, man. Because
that's the biggest thing we respect at EXE. It's part of our culture, right? We don't have, like, if the enemy beats us, we're not going to be mad that they beat us. They beat us for a reason, right? So
no, we're gonna figure out why they beat. We're gonna figure out why the fuck they beat us, and then we're gonna figure out how to beat them in that same process. So,
exactly.
I mean,
it's all about that mentality.
I will be very mad when I lose.
But that's what makes you want to be better, man.
So, but I think a lot of us play at a different level than everybody listening. Maybe if you're going to be, you should be fighting. But if you're fighting for the very first time, for the love of God, don't do it server side. Do it or in cast. Try that shit out in GC battles, because otherwise you're going to be crying.
Yeah,
so,
don't
listen to these guys. Don't just randomly start fighting.
Full sin.
We get some cool replays out of it, though, Test.
Yeah, don't forget the game we're playing. This is like the Dark Souls community. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't for the weak.
So yeah,
full sin, man. No, don't listen to that. It's full sin. Full sin against my sister wolf. Every time, especially in cast. Do it in cast every time. Send it against my sister wolf.
Yeah, before we end the live stream, I just want to touch on this because you guys were talking about it. And there might be places outside of 780 that do this as well, but if you are a smaller player, you should be fighting all of the time, because you never know when the big people on your server are gonna notice how active you are and be like, hey, why don't you come over to our guild so you can get some extra rewards? Especially if you don't spend, that's gonna help your arc out a lot, and it'll help you build relationships with people, which I think is very important.
It's not even like notice. We have people who actively seek that out, right? Like, it's not as hard to get on that radar as possible, right? Like, but you got to show initiative.
Yes. You got to show me what you're doing. I got you.
Yeah, and it's on. I'm gonna do a New York thing. I say it's the vibes. If you're New York, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, and also what I mean to point out is this: is like people want to play with people like themselves. So if you know what I'm saying, even if a guy is like a way bigger player than you, but he finds himself often like playing around the times that you're playing, you're active, right? He's gonna be noticed like, yo, I would like to, little guy, come over here, bro. Like you do the same shit I do. Like, let's do that together. So it's and we all know what it is. We all know a friend who got XYZ items because he knows XYZ big player. You know what I'm saying? He's higher on that person's list. Back in the beginning of my journey of Arc of War, I remember like what arc was it? I think it's like if I was logged in game, I'm looking at the stream, but I forget. It's like the beginning arcs. I think it's like Diablo, the Armageddon, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. So yeah, boys know what I'm talking about. In the beginning of the game, when I was first playing, everybody was going nuts over the Ares, right? Getting Ares and getting Armageddon, and it was like only the biggest player on the entire planet, the whale, the mega whale, the number one player, had Armageddon the week it came out, like the day of. Everybody else was like, "What the fuck? How do you get this?" Blah blah blah. And then the second person to get it was his best friend. And then you know what I mean. What I'm saying is the relationships that you build. You don't even have to be the biggest spender. As long as you have the same vibrations, you're showing the same activity. Eventually, you're going to get noticed and picked up and put in with people who play at the same level as, or should say, same contribution as yourself. So just play the game, and you'll be picked up.
Just be passionate about it, man. Like, don't like. It hurts me. It hurts me to see like everybody's like, "Oh, well, don't play this game because they do this," or "Don't play this game because you just have to spend," or "You this, that, and other." That bothers me because you don't. And it's about like there's a lot of good people in this community that can. There's a lot of good people in this community that can can teach you a lot of different ways and a lot of different things. Trust me. And when I came out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying, with the guys I met, I didn't know shit about the game. I just quit for a while. I've been around for a while, but I quit for a while, came back, didn't know shit about the game because it was completely changed. The game is constantly evolving. We got around with a good group of guys. They taught me everything I know, and now I've even learned more so in the game than some of the people that taught me. So it's just all about what you do and how you react to it and everything. And, just showing a passion about the game and showing a passion about the team that you're around too. Because
Test, he's calling you out, Test.
That's all right.
I'm not calling you out.
I'm still waiting for someone
I'm
to
just
pick me
stirring
up.
shit.
Yeah,
never will call him out.
and I'm gonna pass with that. I'm gonna pass it to Grinch, and Grinch, you could shut it down if you want. But guys, always a pleasure. Yo, I'm gonna try to make my comeback, but dude, I'm trying to be as positive. Yeah, you ever go through some shit in life, and you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna take that L, and I'm not gonna share it. I'm just gonna hold that because that's what men do. That's what I'm basically doing right now. Like I was supposed to make a comeback. I know I seem inconsistent, but trust me, some shit hit me in life that has me put a pause on my comeback. But trust me, guys, you can tell I have the passion for it, man. I'm gonna be back Arc of War soon. Hopefully this month and next month. But it's a pleasure to be back with y'all boys, man. Congratulations on ZC.
Yeah, take care of your
Yes,
shit,
sir.
man. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
passion,
handle your
right?
business, brother.
Yeah, just take care of your stuff.
Yes, thank you. That nigga, yo, I don't know who said that, but I looked away. But whoever said that, thank you. You know who you know what I'm talking about. I was like, yo, take care of your shit.
Just checking. Y'all know we lost, right?
Yeah.
I'm not nearly as upbeat as everybody else here. My fucking pissed.
I'm like, what is this nonsense? We lost.
Yeah.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. We had fun. We had a great time. And
Yeah, but
We
you
lost.
know what's gonna happen, right? My wife's gonna call me a loser again.
yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Which means you gotta stick around one more season, Test.
Tell her she should let you expend your credit card limit.
Well,
Oh God.
Well,
yeah, that's a discussion we're never getting into.
Never ask 7P for how much you've spent.
No.
all right. Well,
Don't do that.
I appreciate
tell
you
you.
guys
They'll
showing
tell you.
up.
Oh yeah.
Thank
We
you. For
appreciate you
giving
taking the time.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
giving me the insight on how the GB went. I know second place was probably not what you guys wanted, but in my opinion, second place 3 seasons in a row, you guys should be definitely proud of that.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And thank you for hosting the live stream and covering it tonight, bro. We appreciate what you do for the community, man, for sure, man. Definitely thank you.
Yeah, thanks,
All right.
Grinch. Good shit.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Hopefully next season you guys can get first. Yeah, we're gonna end the live stream now. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good night.
Deuces.
Damn. Okay.
All right, y'all boys.